Yo! What is up, my dudes? I hope you are having an awesome, fantastic day. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Clueless Crusader, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. How's your day going so far? Today, we are celebrating the fact that realistically, I hit affiliate quite a while ago, but because things have been just absolutely crazy lately with how my summer has been, I haven't really had the opportunity to celebrate reaching affiliate, so I figured that we would do that today. Oh, hey, how's it going, Liam? Welcome on in. How are you today? I'm glad that you are having a fantastic day, Clueless Crusader. You uploaded your super world. Thompson, welcome! Oh my goodness, everybody's here. This is wonderful. How is your day going so far, Thompson? But yeah, today I figured that we would do just a little bit of everything as a celebration of reaching affiliate. Like I said, I know it's been a while since we reached affiliate, but better late than never. So I figured that we would jump right in, and if anybody's got a code, you can simply add the code level into the chat, and then get added yourself to the queue. Ooh, let's go ahead and view the notifications. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, 3 people like Donut Pains. Donut Pains is actually one of my more popular courses. That's kind of interesting. Excellent. Oh my goodness, Polly, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, so we got, how are you doing today, Polly? I really appreciated your stream earlier. It was a lot of fun getting to see all of your followers as different Animal Crossing villagers. And I just gotta say, I think that you absolutely nailed me as an Animal Crossing villager. Like, I don't have Raymond on my island, but I absolutely love Raymond. I think he's pretty cool. In some respects, he is a little bit overrated. Because lots of people really wanted to get Raymond on their island early on in the game, but I love his personality. I love his fit. Like, you absolutely nailed that. And you did a pretty good job nailing Twilight as well. All right, so we already have a code. What we're going to do is load that up. All right, so we've got this code. All right, we got 615. All right, Liam is also adding one. Excellent. All right, XN1. All right, and I also get the feeling that this is a super world, because Clueless Crusader was mentioning that they just finished a new world. Oh, yeah, it was a lot of fun to put together. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Polly. Thank you very much. Super world indeed. All right. Interesting looking avatar. Gotta say that from the get-go. All right. Oh, and you have 2 worlds. Oh, wait, no, it is 1 world, but there are, okay, 7 courses within that world. Okay. Oh, you face the Sinister 7? No way. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm pretty excited for this. Oh my gosh. Man, okay, speaking of the Sinister 7, I am so looking forward to Spider-Man 2. I think it's going to be great. I recently got Miles Morales for the PS5, because it was on sale for like 20 bucks. It never goes that cheap. All right, Roy's Sawblade Blitz. All right. Wait, Sinister 7? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Sinister 6. Okay. Well, we're starting off on an excellent... Yeah, the Sinister 6 is Spider-Man. Sinister 7 is the... Okay, we have 100 seconds to defeat Roy. Alright, cleaning out your pantries and the amount... Oh, man. You have no idea, Polly. There was, like... I don't know if there's any way for us to get him before the gears fall down. It's just 7 boss fights. Okay. Well, that's cool, though. Oh, no, we are stuck. Okay, so a lot of this is going to be pattern memorization, I feel. Yeah, I think it was a couple summers ago that I tried, like, cleaning out my... There's the RNG that's getting me. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I was cleaning out my grandmother's fridge, and she had ketchup from, like, before Barack Obama was president. Like, there was ketchup that expired in 2007. Oh, it's randomly falling saw blades. So it's not... Is it random? Because I feel like there are patterns here. You don't have to memorize patterns because it's highly telegraphed if you look at the ceiling. Okay. Alright. I do love me some telegraphing. Man, I can't even get a single hit on him. I'm so scared of the falling saw blades. I'm already running out of lives like crazy. Yeah, okay, so I really shouldn't try to... I don't think that I can get him in the early stages. Just gonna be patient here. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, Roy can do that. Yes. Okay. Oh, goodness. No, that's a tight spot right there. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm already 10 lives down. Let's see. No! Okay. It's so tight. Oh my goodness. This is Anxiety, the boss fight. Okay. Okay, we got him right there. Ooh, but yes, I forgot he does that with the shell. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really scary with the saw blades. Okay. I have seen the recent Switch 2 news. Oh. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. Yeah, okay, I didn't see a lot of the details. Cameras in the Joy-Cons. That could be very interesting. I'm doing great so far, guys. Yeah. I do think that Nintendo would be really smart, business-wise, to literally just make a, more powerful Switch. Okay. Oh my goodness. Guys, I don't know if we are wait, Street Pass? They're bringing Street Pass back? Yeah, I might game over on one of the easiest bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I might be doomed for this one, actually. There's just a lot going on. There's a lot to focus on. Okay. Oh, man. I wish I could, like, see where the hitbox is for when they're bigger, because I feel like I should be getting it, but... Well, that was definitely my fault right there. That was 100% my fault. You'll be able to connect it to your phone. So, Nintendo is introducing technology that is... Oh, no! Worth it. I've been shot with the pun gun. Oh, no. Oh, dear. It's nice to see that Nintendo will be incorporating technology that, lots of other console developers, or, like... I feel like there are options to connect with your phone for, like, Xbox and PlayStation. Oh, there's a saw blade right there. That's lovely. Aren't you supposed to make a pun? No, I usually have that for, when I make a pun and somebody really doesn't like the pun, and they want... They want to clearly communicate that, they did not appreciate the pun. Yeah. Oh, no worries. No worries. Okay. We're not going to be able to... Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. I'm making progress. Okay. Oh, man. That hurt. That hurt. That was rough. Oh, man. Oh, okay. That was 100% my bad. That was a wobble dude moment right there. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. Ugh. Nope. Oh, oh goodness. Okay. It's like the saws aren't random per se, but Roy is. And so, oh my goodness, yeah. Roy, I'm not gonna lie, Roy is low-key one of my favorite Koopalings. I feel like it's him and Ludwig are probably my favorites. Have you ever had... You know, I didn't have a lot of Hamburger Helper growing up, and I feel like I've had it a few times, but it's not something that I have had a lot. I know that some people have had Hamburger Helper a lot. I did not have it a lot growing up. I know that it can be, like, really good comfort food. But didn't have a lot of it. Oh my goodness. I think that we are going to play this Super World until we get 0 lives. I'm not gonna lie. Because this is... Yeah. I need to have just a little bit of caffeine real quick. Oh my goodness. Your roommate would eat it every day after a class. I mean, it's really good food, like, I feel for college students, you know? You never remember getting... Oh, so this is a mystery Hamburger Helper situation. Okay. You've never had Hamburger Helper, you don't remember getting it, it just appeared one day. That's almost creepy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Maybe you were visited by a gremlin or something, and they were like, okay, you're gonna get Hamburger Helper now. Or maybe, like, it's a message that they're trying to send you. Okay. No, that did not work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a very tight window. Surviving on cup noodles for the past 5 years. I do like a good cup noodles. I love getting the packets of ramen. Okay, not bad. That was really lucky. Okay, huge. Yo. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, we got 2 hits on him. 2 hits on him. And being at your cousin's house when you were little. Helper. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's really delicious, but I didn't have a lot growing up. Oh, goodness. Okay, not bad. 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 That was bad. Okay. Yeah, starting with 69 lives, and we're at 37 right now with the first boss. Things are not looking great. Not looking great for our prospects. Okay, we got 1 hit. And that's all the hits that we're going to get for that life. That's okay. Yeah, I really like getting the packets of ramen and then, like, topping them with vegetables and seared Spam. Like, I love seared Spam. I did not have a lot of Spam growing up. And so I like discovered spam, I guess, as a young adult, and I just really enjoy having it as an ingredient in other dishes. Okay. Ah! It does look disgusting, and the texture is kind of horrendous, and it's really not good for you. But besides that, it's, it can be really good depending on how it is prepared. Okay. No, I should have seen, I should have looked at the saw blades. Still allowed to play after gaming. Yeah, I know. I do want to also make it to Liam's course. I might come back to it. A lot of it is going to depend on what the queue ends up looking like. Okay. Hit number 1. Okay. Oh, man, you really like just watching people suffering, huh? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no, there was not much that I could do in that situation, man. Ben looks like something you'd feed your cat. Oh, my gosh. I don't know, guys. I really like spam as an ingredient. I wouldn't, like... I'm not eating spam directly from the can, you know? I'm doing it with rice, with veggies, or over ramen. Like, nothing crazy. Okay. Feel like Roy's getting faster. Oh! Yo! Oh! Whoa! Yo! Clutch! Bam! Alright, we did it. First boss of the game. Oh, man. That gets a like. 1 down, 6 to go. Okay. Just took you like 12 minutes. I know. I know. I just needed to have a Roy pattern that worked with me, you know? Oh, man. All right. So, what was that? 36 lives? 36 lives? Oh, man. Time to interact with a woman. Oh, my goodness. Are we going to get Wendy? I'm not going to lie. Wendy is probably my least favorite Koopaling. I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan of her character design. Not my favorite. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, goodness. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is an interesting boss fight design. And I like how we have a whole 300 seconds. Hardest course in the game? Oh, no. Why would you do this to me, Liam? Okay. Oh! It's very, You have to be paying very close attention. Okay. Wendy telegraphs for you by doing it a couple seconds in the future. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I can understand not liking spam if you don't like super salty food. I should have looked at the telegraph of the little blocks right there. Come on, go up the pipe. There we go. But, like, my
You're
general...
wobbling. Try to keep your balance.
Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate it. Yeah, for those who have been longtime viewers, that is a new thing that you can use your you can use your channel points for. If you feel like bullying me with a passive-aggressive Wii Fit trainer voice, then you can tell me to keep my balance because I'm wobbling. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for using your hard-earned points for that. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, I keep missing, like, particular fireballs. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I know that I'm, like, not following along especially closely to chat, but part of it is, like, I got lots of things that I'm looking at on the screen. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Nintendo had to be... I mean, like, I feel like you can include lots of different female bosses. It's just, like... You know, Wendy, I feel like, is just not the best character design, you know? Like, there's all sorts of ways that you can... Okay, that's right. You keep going down and back up. I'm dying consistently at, like, the same areas, too. Yeah. Gonna do my usual vine boom to that. Oh, yeah. And then I also have some other ones that I added. Because Peachy ended up suggesting a really good one the other day, and I was like, oh, I need to have that for the channel. Absolutely. It's gonna be great. Okay, so far, so good. Oh my goodness, we're making progress. We're making progress. She suggested the nice shot. But the thing is, like, that I feel would only be played when chat is nice to me. And so, that's probably not going to be as common as, you're wobbling. Try to keep your balance. I was wobbling.
You're wobbling.
Right there.
Try to keep your balance.
Thank you. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. Oh, man. You guys give such great advice. I really need to follow your advice more often. And then, yeah, I had the idea of including the Wii Fit trainer saying, like, let's try some deep breathing or something. Because I do like the breathe reminder that you have on your channel, but I wanted to, like, have it as Wii Fit trainer. Okay. But then I found the other audio as well, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be interesting if I give this power to chat. Oh man. Okay, so Liam, you ended up adding what is considered the hardest level in the game. Is that, like, if it's something that you created, then I'm gonna prioritize that if we end up losing lives, and if not, then I will continue through this pain and suffering. Yeah. Love how you have sound effects. If you want, I can actually show you where I get that set up. I can send you a message on Discord about it. It took a while to figure out how to set up, even with the tutorial, but it's a lot of fun and allows for more fun interactions with chat. You didn't create it, yeah. The end, you get a burst of satisfaction. Okay. Both platforms slow to a halt, and Mario gets a jump off Wendy's head. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. A lot of it is just gonna be patience. I just gotta be patient. And remember to breathe. That fireball in particular is really tricky. That one right there. Yeah, of course. I would be happy to show you. Because I imagine that having chat play sounds every now and then would be fun on your channel, but I also feel like, in general, your chat would be nicer. I guess it depends on what you're playing, you know? But yeah, there's so many options that you could do. And there's also the exact same tool that I use for the audio, I allow for the video as well, for like the pun gun and the hydration checks and all that jazz. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. What? Wait. That was a small one. That was a small. That's why that's what they did with ban a word. Wait, what? I had to have the reset timer on like 59 times when they banned me from. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, because I know how often you say like. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, I know you do say that quite a bit. Okay. I feel like I'm safer if I'm almost constantly jumping. Okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Gotta finish up a work project. Hey, no worries, Thompson. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great day as well. Hard to when they try to make me say it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. No, bummer. Okay. Bummer. All right. I feel like I can do this before getting a game over. I feel like I can do this before getting a game over. This is a fun idea. It's quite intimidating, but like once you get the hang of it, and once you enter that flow state, it works. Okay. Oh, man. That was rough. That was rough right there. Now, I feel like we can do this. We've gotten the download. It's just a matter of execution. Yeah. Just jump off of her and go to the pipe. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize. This wasn't a key situation. This is literally just a stomp on her head once and leave. Okay. Don't know how to execute properly. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah. But we can do this. I feel like this is the life. I feel like this is the life where we get it done. Nope, never mind. Watching you play a game as hard as Sekiro would be interesting. Hey, I'm not that good at rhythm games. And I know that that is FromSoft's main rhythm game. And the thing is, like, Sekiro, I do want to play Sekiro, but I wouldn't do it on the channel because it doesn't fit with the family-friendly vibes that I want to go for. So, I think that eventually I will play it because, like, I do have Elden Ring, and I want to play, I want to play some Dark Souls games, but, like, that is a game that I wouldn't stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's not family-friendly, then I don't necessarily want to do it. One of the gorier games that you play? Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I also really want to play Bloodborne. I think that Bloodborne's art style and setting are really interesting. Found some Halloween candy in bags. I was going through them to see. Found a fake cockroach? Oh, gross! Who gives fake cockroaches in Halloween candy? That's... Oh! That is disgusting. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, and this next one is like the short one, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we go up to pipe. Bye-bye! Amazing. Sekiro plays around with body horror a lot. Ooh, yeah. Definitely not streaming that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. That cockroach situation, I'm just like thinking, oh my gosh. If my hand reached in and I saw what looked like a cockroach, I would be gone. I would be in orbit. Oh man. Only one boss left until you get to the really difficult ones. Okay. Let's do this. We've got this one. Orton's Dance of Fire and Ice. Sounds interesting. All right. Keep in mind, just found 5 spiders. Oh, no. I think I see how this is going to be an issue. And how I should be scared. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think that if I'm just quick to stomp on him, then I should be alright, though. Come on, Mario. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Mario, I'm sorry. I jumped right into that icicle. That was bad. There's no escape from the bugs. Yeah. I mean, we share a planet with those guys, you know? Oh gosh! Huh, okay, so there is a floor underneath, and Morton can go on the floor, but Mario cannot because his feet are too squishy. Okay. If I'm... Okay. If I'm good at the game... Yeah, see, I'm worried about that because of... That's a really good design to, like, say, okay, Morton does fire... So how can we use this to our advantage when designing bosses? I thought that he was going to go out of his shell there, and that's why I was jumping there. I just want to communicate what the rationale was behind that move. I thought that I was going to make that jump. Oh well. No biggie. Only 4 lives left. We're good. No! How did that not hit him? That's what I'm curious about. Yes, game, I'm very aware that I have 3 lives. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Okay, now I have 2 lives left. Keep forgetting about that icicle. I have hit that icicle like 6 times. Oh my goodness, I should have wall jumped. Oh my gosh, I can wall jump. I can wall jump. That's another way of avoiding social interaction. Okay, cool. That was my bad. That was my bad. Oh man. Game over. Okay. I'm at least gonna defeat this boss. I feel like I can defeat this boss. Just give it enough time. Hmm. Oh wait, you found 5 spiders in your room? Last I heard was only 2. You when I walk jump to avoid social interaction. Exactly. I will jump twirl to avoid social interaction. Okay. Huge. Huge plays. Absolutely monumental. Yeah, just going up and down the aisles of Kroger. And, like, there's somebody walking from the other end. And they're reaching for the peanut butter as well. But meanwhile, you're just wall jumping. Oh, my gosh. I keep forgetting. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Avoiding social interaction. I feel like if we were, like, in a social sense, allowed to wall jump and twirl jump to avoid, like, certain crowded areas, I feel like that would be crazy. And it'd be fun. You found another... Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was reading your chat. If touching some... Oh, yeah. See, Mario is so squishy. I don't know what his feet are made out of. Or I should say, his shoes. Like, his shoes are insane. And when he has the power mushroom, whatever he's got going on for his skull, his cranium, that is also quite bonkers. Like, actually breaking bricks. Here's the thing. I like spiders. If I had to deal with 5 of them in one day, and they were all in my room, I would definitely have a little bit of an issue with it. But the thing that I love about spiders is that they eat mosquitoes, and mosquitoes are not great. If I could wave a magic wand to just get rid of all the mosquitoes on Earth, oh my gosh, I would do it. Cool. Cool. Yo! Sick! Awesome. It's with his fist? Okay. Alright. There are so many times, though, that in this game in particular, I have given Mario, like, irreversible brain damage. First clear? What? Yo! Awesome. You know, we're even gonna comment. We're gonna do a camp, and we're gonna do idea. Awesome. When I get bit by mosquitoes, I swell up like 2 times. Oh man, that ooh. Really? Okay. See, I think that some spiders, weirdly enough, are cute. Not all spiders. Some spiders, I'm like, nope, get away from me. But there are some spiders that are absolutely cute. But mosquitoes? I don't think mosquitoes have any redeeming quality. Yeah, there's like literally no consequences to removing mosquitoes too. Isn't you? What do you mean? Okay. Thank you for communicating to me that I should be... Oh no! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There's... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 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 I feel like this is actually kind of doable. Yeah, this is doable. Okay, yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yo! That was like the second try. Thank you very much. And thank you, Nightbot. Bro was not having an info pack vibe with most spiders, but one... Yeah, if there's a spider that's, like, running at me... oh gosh, and especially if I know if it's a venomous spider. Like, Black Widows, I do not do Black Widow. Oh my gosh. And brown recluses, those things are scary because they're so small. Oh my goodness. But you know what? There's also some spiders that do terrify me, and they're specifically the spiders in Grounded. Because those things are large, and the music is intense, and they have glowing red eyes. Boom Boom! Boom Boom, everybody's favorite? Oh, I see. I mean, Spider-Man's cool. But Spider-Man also doesn't look like a spider. I think I just need to jump all the way to the second one and don't even think about the first. Don't even think about the first. Wait a minute. Does Boom Boom automatically die? No. No, because he has wings. So you do need to... Okay. Okay, that... Oh, that was certified fresh right there. That was mean. Boom Boom doesn't have a hitbox? Wait, what? Okay. The lore about how he got bit by a spider and then got yeah! Like, as long as the spider doesn't want to bite me, I'm fine. That is a very tight window. That is a very tight window. Okay, you don't need to kill him in the first nanosecond. I'm gonna prioritize the falling platforms then. What? This you gotta be quick for. That is such a tight window. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I figured that I would skip yeah. See, I was trying to go for the second platform there, and then Boom Boo was like, nah. Okay. 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 I keep panicking. Thank you very much, Twilight Mom. I appreciate it. Okay. So you need to jump before that platform even touches the lava. Alright. Nope. Overjump that one. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Boom Boom, come on. You're in my personal space, buddy. Even though it's, like, literally shooting coins at me, I'm still, like, losing lives here. That window's pretty tight. Bro, I slipped. I slipped. Oh no. Okay. I feel like I'm learning. I'm gathering more information with each run through. Yeah, the thing is, like, having to jump to the next platforms before those platforms even touch the lava, it's... I feel like it's actually pretty tight. Like, a lot of this is coming down not to like, reaction time necessarily, but, like, memorization, which is... Like, I feel like it's very Super Meat Boy. Because Super Meat Boy is a lot of, like... It's not necessarily about reaction times, it's about, like, yes, you're gonna die over and over again, and there's going to be a element of memorization. And it all comes down to execution. Boom Boom really likes getting in my personal space, man. Oh, man. Is this the run? Ah, no, it's not. I keep overshooting it. At least there was one time where I made it to the point where I saw a locked door. So, I'm gonna do my best to try to get to that point again. Oh, dang it. If you can't hit Boom Boom... If you can hit Boom Boom, you should? Okay. Well, I guess I'll try to hit him at the beginning. But then if I hit him at the beginning, then that window at the, at that point becomes even tighter. Man, alright. Okay. Oh my goodness! Do that same thing, but move to the platform. Move to the... Okay. Or, alternatively, I could just jump right into the soup. Okay. See, sometimes he dies in the lava, and sometimes he doesn't. Keep overshooting it. Jump right once. Wait, jump right once and then... Okay. See, but then at that point, he's, like, above me. And I feel like it becomes even more difficult. That window. That window. Just be faster. Dude, I'm trying. But yeah, you're right. I definitely didn't consider, like, being fast in this racing level. Yeah. Okay, we keep things family-friendly in this chat. I'm just letting you know. This is a family-friendly channel, and we don't have language like that right here. All good. Hey. Ugh. Man. Again, the whole, like, trying to make it onto the platforms as they're... before they even make it to the lava is rough. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, goodness! Okay, no! No! Alright. Hitting Boom Boom without killing him makes him even... Okay, so do I avoid Boom Boom, or do I try to hit him every time that I have the opportunity? I'm... Do I need to defeat Boom Boom in order to defeat the level? No, obviously I do, because there's the key. See, I tried to go for Boom Boom there, and he's, he flies. You hit him every time you have the opportunity, but bop on... But not on the... Not on the pipe? Okay. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to jump too high, otherwise I'm not going to make the next jump. But then if I jump too low, then I don't make the first jump. Very easily hit him on the first build platform. I mean, I can certainly try. I can certainly try. So, I think I see what you mean. Oh, and then you jump to the third one. Okay. All right. I'm getting the download. Oh, but then you can... Oh, man. Ooh. Got this. I just need to remember to breathe. Breathe. Okay. No! Oh. Trajectory not right. Not every jump needs to be a full... Yeah. No, I get that. Okay. Mario became a sandwich. It was a soup and sandwich combo. Okay. Okay. Whoa! What? 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 Okay. I was making progress there, but it still hurt. Okay. No, no, that wasn't it. Remember to skip jumps. Yeah. I mean, part of it is, like, because this is my first time playing the level, I'm still, like, trying to learn the, jumping patterns of which ones should be skippable and which ones should not. So... Again, having to jump before the platforms even touch the lava is just messing with me mentally. Alright. I feel like we can do this. We're gonna see how far we get into this world, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I almost made that. Had to do what, do you mean? Well, at least I got a life, but the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Jump before the platforms touch. Well, if I don't touch the if I don't jump before the platforms touch the lava, then I literally can't make the jump. Last part. That last part. At least I'm getting a little bit better at the first part. Okay. Jump. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We go. Boom. All right. Whew.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 bosses remain. All right. We are gonna see what those bosses are like. Oh, wait, only 1 boss? Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a sip of tea real quick, just to get a little bit more caffeine going. Oh, man. If there's only 1 boss, then we might be able to do it. Another sip of tea. All right. See, after we do Mario Maker, we are going to transition to Tears of the Kingdom. And I still don't quite know what I want to do in Tears of the Kingdom. I've got some ideas if we want to spin the Wheel of Creation. But I'm also down to, like, just kind of explore, too. I think that would be fun. Oh, goodness. That... Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is just a make it to the end, and you'll do fine. Okay, and seeing as there's like a 100-second timer, we can do this. We can do this, yeah. Skewers from above, skewers from below, Iggy shooting at you, and Buzzsaw sliding across the floor. Yep. This is doable. I feel like we can do it. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. We can keep going. Oh, no. Oops. Oops. Mario's allergic to hula hoops. But we only have to survive 100 seconds. And I feel like we're doing all right so far. At least everything is telegraphed, you know? Things can still catch you by surprise, of course. Okay. Just a matter of threading the needle. Gotta thread the needle. Oh, and yes, Mario is still allergic to hula hoops. All right, surviving less than 100 seconds, but this is the easiest part of the battle. Okay, true. I imagine it'll get more nightmarish. I realized after I started moving that the skewer had retreated. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. Survival, but it will get even more difficult. True, true. Like growing up. Let's do... Okay. Oh, man. Should have seen that one coming. Absolutely. I'm a little less stressed in this one than in the previous one, interestingly enough. I feel like this one, at least so far, is less stressful. Nope. I should have kept advancing. Built around reacting to everything, but if you pause buffer, it's a bit here. Okay, I might take that into account for later on in the level. That, I don't know if there were any great situations out of that one. Because for Iggy, it's not like 100% RNG. I imagine that you have him on top of a Monty Mole, and that affects his positioning. At least that would make sense. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited. Okay. All right. Gotta be patient. Okay. Oh, and the hula hoops. Yeah, the hula hoops keep getting me. The green Cheerios. The Shrek Cheerios. Not doing too hot. Okay. Avoiding damage. That's all you need to do. All you need to do is just avoid taking damage. Yeah. Just avoid taking damage. That's all you need to do. Man, the skewers look really cool in the Super Mario World style. I love the pixel art of Super Mario World. Like, my preferred game is, and always is, going to be Super Mario Bros. 3. But I do really like the pixel art of Super Mario World. I think it's so cool looking. 16-bit graphics, man. That's where it was at. Oh, I could have made it if I had just jumped a little bit more to the side. Oh. Okay. I think... Let me go ahead and double check the queue real quick. Yeah. We've got Liam's level still, or at least the level that Liam submitted. I know that that's like a really difficult level. If anybody would like to add their levels, all you need to do is add your level code to chat with the chat function. We'll see how far we get in this one. Because I keep dying at, like, around the same areas. Okay. Ooh, yeah, it's like right around there. Right around there. Come on, Mario. You can do it. There you go, bud. Okay. Just avoid taking damage. That's all you need to do. Do not get squished. Always be on the lookout. Okay. 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 I mean, that's the farthest that we made it, but still a bit rough. Okay. Okay. Doable, doable, doable. All good. I thought that I could have made it. I thought that I could have made it. Hmm. Because I want to be enough ahead of the pack that I see what's going on and what's approaching. But you gotta be careful. Okay. So far, so good. Wait, what? What? Oh, man. I was so confused by that skewer up top. Is there like a one-way block or something that's blocking that skewer? Ooh, boy. Okay. Narrowly avoiding. Whoa! Oh! Polly! Why? Why? You scared me! Oh. I'm like on edge. Because of these skewers. Vine booms. Oh. Alright. Okay, so this skewer's safe. That skewer's safe. We're good there. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. We can do it. Okay. So far, so good. Doing great. Doing great. We're proud. Doing amazing. Heck yeah. All right. Taking a little bit of a break here, which is nice. Okay. I can see what you mean in that it gets a little bit more difficult. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Yo! Awesome! Yo! We did it! We did it! We're gaming! Excellent! We made it really far for... Yeah, the end, I was scared that the ending was going to be worse, but, we ended up, doing it. Heck yeah. Alright, and this will take us to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, Clueless Crusader said that there was only one more boss. So I'm hoping... Oh, okay. Alright, I am not going to look. Alright? I'm not looking. Don't know what that was. Okay, maybe. That was the same sound effect. Nope, not at all. Mario makes Eldritch Horrors. Okay. Okay, 64 lives. See what we got. You're back. Meowser's All-Out Assault. We made it. And the last area, I actually did that last area first try. It was awesome. Okay, reach the goal without taking damage. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Okay. It looks like this could be easy, or it could be really hard. We're gonna just have to see. Okay, so you do have to jump on the boxes and then go up the pipe. All good. Castle popping out of the lava lake. Not great. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm getting the download. I'm getting the download. Oh, that's... Okay, so you want to do a wall jump, but you don't want to do a wall jump that goes all the way to the spikes. You gotta be precise about your little jumpy jumps. Yeah, you gotta be precise about your little jumpy jumps. Come on. There we go. That's really difficult to, like, not... Just a little tiny jump. You gotta be precise with your jumpy jumps. Wait, what? Because when you actually spell it out, it's not family friendly. Mario, do not grab the box. Do not grab the box. Come on. Oh, that was... Wait, you do not want to wall jump at all? Oh, you... Okay. Is there a piranha plant that you can just land on? That was a wobble dude moment right there. Okay. Sorry, that was instinct right there. Alright. So you just fall. I'm gonna guess that I hold the jump button, but I don't wall jump. You don't wall jump, but I'm gonna want to hold the jump button to get enough height for the other piranha plants. Okay. But you do need... You still gotta be quick, because if you don't tilt the stick, then you take damage there. Do you hold on the jump button? Mario! I was tilting up, guys. Just jump back and forth between... While holding jump. Okay. Mario! Go up the pipe, bro. I feel like Mario just launches into that piranha plant. You gotta be pretty quick with your reaction time. No. Got caught on the blocks. Those spikes are so scary. I'm scared. Okay. That... I'm gonna disagree with that hitbox. Could we get a replay real quick with Shigeru Miyamoto on the line? Y'all got Shigeru Miyamoto on speed dial, right? What? I was punished for being fast! I was punished for being fast! No! I was punished for being fast. Oh my gosh. That threw off my mojo, man. Oh. Game said, no. No, you got a little bit too good this one time. I swear.
Okay. Now you die.
As you wish. Oh, it's rough. That one happened to me clear checking this multiple times. Really? Oh my gosh. See, that's the thing about uploading really difficult levels. You've got to have a lot of patience. Oh god. Okay, no, you do want to hold run, but I'm too scared to hold the run button because of the spikes. It's Oh, I know there are some seriously difficult levels out there. Okay. Okay. No! No! Oh, I disagree with that one. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'll go ahead and I will show that one. Yeah, with Nightbot, which is like what I have for auto modding, I don't have it so that you can share links. That's rough. That's rough. Oh no, I have it now, actually. I have it in the chat records, at least on my end. Yeah. I'll try to watch it when I can. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today because I've got, like, over 4.5 hours left of streaming, but I'll try to get around to it later. I think that we're going to do this until we run out of lives, and then we're gonna shift gears a little bit. 30 seconds long? Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this level until we run out of lives, and then we're gonna shift gears. We'll see if there's anything else in the queue, or we might just do some endless Mario for a while. Those hitboxes for the piranha plants are interesting. They are interesting. Okay, so you can't be too quick. Otherwise, the game says you die. But if you're not quick enough, then the game also says you die. The momentum is tricky. I am not good at ground pound canceling. I'm just letting you know right now, I am not good at ground pound canceling. I can't do it consistently. Yeah, I've just never been able to get, like, the input order right with ground pound cancels. Oh. I'm clearly jumping on his lip. I mean, I'm streaming right now, Clueless Crusader. I'm like, playing your level right now. I'm gonna watch it eventually. But I'm literally busy for the next, like, 6 hours. So, I'll get around to it, don't worry. Alright. Let's see if we can get it past the Goomba part. Ah! Man. Spikes are not your friend. Spikes are not your friend. Let's... This part's easy, but it's also like... That part is not easy. It's the... Ugh. I keep thinking that I'm going to make it. It makes sense in my brain that the hitbox would be there, and yet it's not. Yep, that was an issue with momentum. Oh my goodness, we have 27 lives. Alright. Now, what was that? What was that? Let's try again, then. I feel like I'm getting a little tilted with this. 25. Oh, that part. See, even if we make it past the Piranha Plant part, then we have to contend with those spike boxes. And the spike boxes in the Super Mario 3D World style are also a little bit jank. Even just speaking outside of personal experience, like, when I watch DGR streams and VODs, the hitboxes for the spikes are just odd. And also back when AlphaRad did Mario Maker videos. Actually, how I discovered AlphaRad was because of Super Mario Maker 2. I feel like I should make that. I feel like that should count. Because I'm landing on him. I'm... I don't know, man. Okay. Wait, what is the, what are the controls for the bullet bills again? It's been a while since I played this game. Oh, man. The one time I made it. Yeah, the bullet mask. Oh my goodness. Hold down B to go forward, that's it? Okay. I thought I was doing that the first time. Maybe my thumbs were just getting a little too sweaty. Oh, man. All right, 19. This part we can do consistently. Man, the piranha plants and the spikes. That is an interesting combination. Okay. Yabba dabba doo. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... I was panicking there. As soon as... Yeah, hold up. Let me... okay. Yeah, exactly. But... when I get panicky, and Mario takes damage anyways... Okay. Intel time. I thought that as soon as I hit the twirl button that it would do that, but like, Okay, there's a tight window where I can hit the twirl button. Nope! Game said, you're too fast, we're gonna make you suffer. Whew, okay. I keep disagreeing with these piranha plants, and I don't want to disagree with piranha plants. Like, I'm a piranha plant main in Smash Bros, bro. Just these guys are bullying me. I hit the twirl button as soon as I got the box, and it... Okay, 13 lives. If we don't make it in these 13 lives, then we're going to shift gears. Do I just completely let go of all the buttons except the twirl button? I know, but that's the sunk cost fallacy speaking. Yep, the game just wants me to die. Game does not want me to be too fast. Game does not want me to be too slow. Auto scrolls, man. Auto scrolls be auto scrolling. What? What? These piranha plants are just silly. They're just silly. They got a case of the sillies. Okay. At least we're gathering intel. You can still press any button that immediately starts swirling when you get the hover mask again. See, that's what I'm doing. Okay, that... Just immediately press Z. Yeah, I mean... And I don't know what else to say. Like, that is what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. See, one of those jumps, I feel like I shouldn't have made it, but... See, I twirled a little bit, but then the game was like, nope. I'm gonna shuffle Mario to the left a little bit and have him hit these spike blocks. Alright. Okay, that one was definitely my bad. That one was 100% my bad. Because other than that one time, we usually get pretty consistent with that particular area. Yeah. 5 lives left. Can we do it? Let's see. Oh, that was close. Spike blocks are not your friend. Am I hitting ZL too soon? Like, I'm so confused. I just can't get past that. Yeah, I might be hitting it too soon. Well, if I spam it, then I'm afraid of using all 3 of them and not making it to the proper height once I need to get where I need to go, you know? Oh! What? What? I was holding down the run button. I was holding down the run button. That... I need to practice more with the Super Mario Brothers 3D World style, I guess. I feel like that's the only thing. Not the run button, it's the... Wait, it's the... It's the jump button. Okay. Well, I was holding the jump button, too. And again, that was my bad. Okay. I will hop in real quick just to give the level a like, but we are going to shift gears and do probably some endless... let's check out that level that Liam said. Yeah, I'm not going to beat this level today. Not with... oh, wait. Okay. I do need to, like... I do need to play it at least for a little bit before it allow me to, like... So this will be the last... Okay. I'll like it, but I will exit course. Alright. let's, I'm gonna go ahead and hit next, and we will get Liam's submission. I know that Liam didn't actually make it or anything, but we will go ahead and type it in and at least see what we're working with. B 9x8 and 3FF. Okay. While we're doing that, I'm going to sip some tea. Hector's Ascension. Okay. Oh. Oh. More spike blocks in Super Mario 3D World. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. I know that this isn't Liam's actual level, so we're going to play this for a little bit. Maybe like either 5 or 10 lives, and then we will hop over to some Endless Mario as we wrap up the Mario Maker section for today's stream. Okay. Okay, don't do a full jump. But do a full jump there. Okay. Reach goal is Cat Mario. Yes, if you've got a viewer level, go ahead and add the level code using the add function, just like !add and level code, and I will absolutely play your level, Mario Demetal. And welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far today? Yeah, tell you what, if you add your viewer level, I'll go ahead and do it immediately. Oh, and you got twirl around. Is this one where you have to... Oh, okay. I see what you got. It didn't get into the system, but that is fine since I see it in the chat log. I'll go ahead and type it in right here. Yeah. How's your day going, Mario Demetal? We got Q, Y, B, 8V, and... Excellent! I am glad. Alright, what have we got here? Don't skip? Don't skip? There is one clear out of 224. Okay. Alright. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you. We're going to give this our best. Oh, you're from France. Oh, excellent. Alors, bienvenue. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Okay. I'm so not used to the upside down levels. No, that was a rookie mistake. That is what we call a wobble dude moment. Okay, whatever. Is it disorienting because it's upside down? Is that why there's such a... Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Woo. Let me see if I can say this correctly while focusing on the level. C'était... j'ai visité France pour les vacances. J'ai visité 9 villes pour manger la nourriture et pour essayer les saveurs particulières pour chaque région où j'ai visité. C'était un bon voyage, une bonne visite. J'ai aimé le pays beaucoup. Je- Mon français n'est pas très bon, mais j'essaie et je pratique quand je peux. Generally, I'm a English-speaking channel. There's a... Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. I have thought about... Yo! Mario Demetal, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. I have thought about, like, adding a French mode for, like, channel points where, like, for 5 minutes, chat makes me speak only in French. And I think that would be really difficult, but... Okay, that part is tricky, especially to do upside down. My brain is not working with that one. Yeah, pour se préparer pour mes vacances, depuis peut-être 5 mois, j'ai écouté la radio française chaque matin. Et il y a... c'est difficile de parler français quand je joue le jeu. Yeah. Just to practice a little bit. For those who don't speak French, I was trying to say that, like, each morning to prepare for my vacation in France this summer, I would try to listen to French radio. And there's actually some really good French radio programs for, like, French in... like, easy French, for those who are looking to understand. There is a P button? There's a P button. Oh, okay. Well, RFI has Le Journal en Français Facile, just for like about 10 minutes. And it's 10 minutes where they cover most of the like top news stories of like that day across the world. And that's also really nice because American news is not really good at covering news stories. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, I do need to have the P-switch there. Yeah, American news is not great at covering international news stories. I was able to get a lot of international news from Reddit, but I also don't really do Reddit anymore because they, did some business decisions that I kind of disagreed with. And so that was a great way for me to get international news stories, yeah. Excellent. I am happy to help you work on your English. Man, that part is tricky. I don't know where the P block is. Is this like a hidden block situation? Hmm. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, so the left and arrow work normally, but the up and down are different. Okay. There's no hidden block. I just need to find where the P-switch is located. Okay. I didn't even see the bullet bill there. Oh, man. Okay, so it's hidden somewhere in the level. Is it... Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm confused. Where would it be? Let's see. Yeah, if there's no hidden block... The upside down is so... just strange to control. Unless it's in this... Oh? Oh, okay. Alright, no, yep, I see. Yep. I've got the download now. Alright. Okay. Able to get that. Cool. Okay. Oh my gosh, climbing up vines feels so weird. Okay. Oh! Oh, I get it! Okay. Okay, so now we can pick this up. Oh, this is breaking my brain. Okay, so we... Nope. Ooh. Now, the tricky thing is finding a way to get to the pipe with the munchers. Good luck. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. I don't like pressing down to climb up the vine. It feels unnatural and strange. Okay. Oh, no, we need to... No! Why did I do that? Okay, give me another one. Thank you. Mario didn't like that one. He's very particular about his P-switches. Okay. So... I am very confused about... Oh! Oh! I get it now! Alright. So... Wait. Okay. No, Oh! Maybe let's leave the P-switch there. Okay. Because we need 2 P-switches. Yes, but no? Oh, wait, no. You can only get 1 P-switch. Okay. No, wait, hold up. Okay. Yeah, you can only have 1 P-switch. Okay. And you could just jump into the muncher anyways, which is, always a valid strategy. Okay. See, I'm confused. I feel like getting a P-switch and throwing it on the... Just hard jump. Yeah. And it's a hard jump if it wasn't upside down, but the fact that it is also upside down is even trickier. I'm actually curious, how do you say upside down in French? That's... La tête à l'envers. Oh, that makes sense. So it's not, like, the direct English translation wouldn't be, like, upside down. It would be, like, head in reverse. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It's weird how sometimes the Munchers are like, we're gonna be completely even, and sometimes they go at a slant. That's just how Munchers be sometimes. Oh, okay. We do have only about 10 minutes left of Mario Maker. Just letting you guys know. And then we are going to start switching over to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And a lot of it is going to be... I mean, part of it might end up being up to you guys. Because I do like the idea of just exploring. But I also like the idea of... spinning the Wheel of Creation. For those who don't know, I have a wheel that we can spin, and it's full of all sorts of different contraptions that I would have to build in Tears of the Kingdom out of Zonai devices. So far, with the Wheel of Creation, I have done a train and a semi-truck. You have to go to bed now? Hey, no worries. It's late in France, yeah. You can try hard. The end of the level is very hard. More than you do now. Alright, well, I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by. That was strange. And thank you also for the follow, Mario de Metal. Hope you have a good night. Before I do anything, I want to make sure that... Okay. Just wanted to make sure I drop a like. I like dropping likes for the ones that are offered in chat. Fun. Okay. Guys, I have nothing else to say. That was a Wobble Dude moment. That was certified fresh. Freshly harvested, cage-free. Sorry, I was trying to adjust my stream deck, and I ended up having another certified Wobble Dude moment. Is what it is. Okay. That was actually quite clean. Grab the P-switch. Oh! Oh my god! Mario getting slippery. Oh, man. Ooh, I gotta make sure I stay hydrated, too. My tea's all gone, but my water is full. I need to take care of business. See, ever since having chat in charge of hydration checks, I haven't been drinking as much water lately. That's not good. So I gotta... Yo! Detroit Void. Interesting username. We're doing a viewer level right now, and we are, I just want to let you know, we are going to be switching to Tears of the Kingdom in about 6 minutes. I'd love to play more viewer levels. I don't know if I think this is probably the last viewer level that we are going to do. Yeah. But if you want to stick around for some Tears of the Kingdom gameplay, that is going to start really soon. It's going to take me, like, 2 minutes to get set up, and then we'll be off to the races. Oh! Oh! Targeting that bullet bill in particular. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Something crazy, I suppose. See, if we can't even make this first jump, I doubt that we'll be able to beat the level. But I do still want to try, at least for the next 5 minutes. I think that it's possible. We'll give this our best shot. Grab the P-switch. Yeah, like, the munchers are tilted in a way that is not making that jump easy. At that point, it might make sense to actually jump on the muncher platform and jump from the other side. I feel like maybe we can try that. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna set this down. Yeah, that's a tight hitbox to do even when everything is right side up. But when things are upside down, again, my brain is just broken right now. Okay. Once we figured out how to do this part, we're able to do it relatively consistently, but that E-switch jump is tough. Okay. No, okay, I think we're going to do one more attempt, and then we're going to start transitioning over to Tears of the King. Let's see if we make it this attempt. Believers, this is your moment to shine. Woo! Dodge that bullet bill. Okay. Is it happening? Okay, now it's even. Okay. Nope. Okay. All right. I did drop it a like. That's awesome. Okay, so what we're gonna do, if you guys just want to stick around for like 2-3 minutes or so, I am going to transition some things going on in the background, and I'm also gonna hit the restroom real quick. As soon as everything is done right there, then we are going to go ahead and hop into Tears of the Kingdom. So, I will be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. I do need to do one thing real quick because I'm not able to change my title on the away screen. Um, let's do Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe spin the wheel of. There we go. Center that and just above right there. Okay, and that should be good. That way you can still see the Instagram handle. Okay. All right, well, I am back. Let's go ahead and hop right into Tears of the Kingdom. It's been a while. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, look at that save file. The last time that we were playing Tears of the Kingdom. Gosh, what was it? Like, it was late June. But I had just gotten the Froggy armor. It has been a while since playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my goodness. All right, and I have 139 shrines. You know what? I have not done a King Gleeok fight. That's definitely a possibility today. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much I love this game. Look at Link! Oh, he's so great. It's been a while. Have you guys heard of the rumors of the Tears of the Kingdom DLC? I am so looking forward to that. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and also... Oh, wait, this isn't a stable. We aren't able to stay here. Okay, where would our closest stable be? Because I'd like to stay at a stable to heal up rather than use a, whatchamacallit, a potion or anything. That way we can get a ticket. Could just go right there. There's also, I know that there's a shrine somewhere here because... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Not. I mean, what are you guys in the mood for? Are you in the mood for exploring? Are you in the mood for boss fights? In the mood for trying to tackle the last few shrines? You want to do Wheels of Creation? I am open to anything. At this point, just any excuse to get back in the game, really. Okay. All that is done. I feel like I got all the ones here. Oh, wait. Okay, so there is a shrine right here. Right? Okay, it's right here. Let's actually see if we can figure out what that shrine is. Let's do... I mean, there's a stable right here, and then we can hop across this area, climb up here. Although it's realistically in the Gerudo Highlands. So instead, let's go to the stable over here, heal up. Oh, I also got to see how to upgrade the Froggy armor. Because I would really like to upgrade the Froggy armor. So glad they added Froggy armor to this game. Oh my goodness. Oh. But yeah, I heard about the rumors for the Tears of the Kingdom DLC, and I'm sincerely hoping that there's a master mode. If there is a master mode, I can 100% guarantee that I am going to be streaming that. So look forward to that if the DLC rumor is confirmed. How did we not clean this up yet? I will absolutely collect all of these goodies. Is there a less valuable... Yeah, let's go ahead and use the... Actually... That's okay if it broke. Oh, let's use the Master Sword. Get these guys out of here. Ha ha ha. Destroying all the boxes. Link would be a terrible employee for FedEx. Okay. Boom. Will I ever clean all of this up? Oh, good job making it in here. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable has closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We get very few visitors of any sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. But we need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. Only temporary, it'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she completely abandoned us. You're saying Princess Zelda sealed the well to keep monsters from coming out of it? To save the stable? I'm ashamed of myself for even imagining that she would abandon us. She really did have our best interests at heart. Come to think of it, we did have a surge in monster sightings after building the well that only ended once it was sealed off. But I was so busy cleaning out the stable, I never even considered they might be connected. Thank you for looking into it for me. Next time I see Princess Zelda, I'll be sure to thank her too. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll get back to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. Just how am I going to deal with all this stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do the Hinox hammer. Oh, there was a little bit of frame rate. Okay, yes. No, don't. Oh, gosh, look at his toes. Link has toes. Oh, man. Who let the dogs out? Whoops! Okay. I wasn't sure that you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. You saved me. I don't need any of this stuff, so feel free to take whatever you want. Yes, that is the plan. I've been stealing your stuff anyways. But it's nice to know that you, we now have permission to steal the stuff. Apples and acorns, oh my. Is that everything? Okay, we talked to him now, right? Sorry, but... Whoa! All that junk is just gone? I wasn't sure that you were up... what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. How did you not notice, bro? You saved me, thank you. I sort of let the junk pile and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still some work to be done, but thanks to you, I can get back to this place. That said, given that I'm wearing the uniform and this stable's still standing, would you be my final customer? Okay, welcome to Gerudo Canyon Stable. You, sir, have the honor of being the very last guest this stable will ever have. And that, dear customer, deserves commemoration, in the form of 1 pony point. Yeah. Well, that appears to be the end of my time as a stable hand. It's been a pleasure, sir, and I sincerely hope your journey ahead is a fruitful one. Now then, I still have a little more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Thank you again for all your help. Huh? I forgot about those. Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. They just sort of got buried under all the junk. Let me just take off that wrapping. They're even nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice. Just so the stable's final days don't have to be so lonely. Oh boy, are we getting distracted with side content? Thank you for helping with the cleaning. We're closed, so obviously we can't offer you lodging, but you're welcome to shelter from the weather in here. Oh. Yep, just stand around passing the time until the weather clears. Come on, Piaf. Could have left at least one bed out. Oh well. Ah, Link. Has that empty frame caught your eye? I was so focused on cleaning up, I completely forgot about these frames the Stable Association sent me. I owe this stable a lot. After all the good years it's given me, I'd like to put up something nice so it can go out in style. You know, I heard an interesting story from a Rito traveler who stopped by here once. There's this local attraction nearby, Spectacle Rock. Check your map, the place is famous. And this traveler told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. That's what I want to frame. What could be better than sending the stable off with a smile? It's a shame that I can't fly to capture that view for myself. But if I had even a picture of the smiling Spectacle Rock, I could copy it for the frame and cheer things up in here. Okay, I kinda want to track that. Let's see, where is Spectacle Rock? Where is Spectacle Rock? They said it's near here. Okay. Oh, Spectacle Rock. Okay. Oh, I think, okay. So here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna go to the tower, get a picture. I swear, every time we play this game, we just get distracted by side content. It's insane. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and change into something that is going to keep us warm. Keep our fingies and toes warm. Guess we could do that. Oh wait, no. That's more stylish. Alright, and... just in case... our cold pants. Where did the cold pants go? I do wish that there was a better way... wait. I do have cold pants, right? Yes, okay. And the froggy suit. So cute. Alright. Okay, so Spectacle Rock. There's like a smile. We're gonna head to this Sky Island real quick. Man, it's been a while since I've played this game. I forgot how satisfying it is to just go to the Sky Islands. I really want a master mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, East Coast Sky Archipelago. Are there any ferries we can grab while we're up here? Doesn't look like it, but I'll grab a Sundelion. Absolutely. Okay. I still don't see the smiles, so... there is a Gleeok there. Okay. Now, let's open this... oh, wait. Spectacle Rock is the other way. Okay. We're looking for a smile. There's the Great Plateau. Not seeing a smile. I'm seeing a big, scary Gleeok. I don't necessarily want to do a Gleeok fight right now, because I'm also not too prepared for one. I need more key size. Okay, we're on Spectacle Rock. I don't see any smiles there. Anything there. I'm going to try... wait, what time is it? 8:20. Okay. It is going to get chilly here soon. We don't have to worry about that too much. Let's go ahead and also put on a little bit more armor. Okay. I wonder if it's something related to this little circle. Let's also reread the quest. Okay, so hang a painting of Spectacle Rock when it appears to be smiling. When Spectacle Rock appears to be smiling. I feel like we got to do the tower again, right? Let's try going up into the tower when Spectacle Rock appears to be smiling. Like, is Spectacle Rock the rock bridge or like the whole thing? That's what I'm curious about. Also, no, hold up. Oh, you can't take a picture from me. Wait, so you need to take a picture from a sky island. And the only sky island that I see around here is this guy. Oh my gosh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. We might have to do it. No, we're gonna make it. Okay. Woo! Nope. Okay. We can do this. Gotta be a little careful, right? Here we go. Easy as pie. Okay. It's also really dark right now. Wait. Oh, that's Farosh. No. Not what I meant to do. That zoom. Okay. Well, that's neat. I wonder if you can get it from, like, Zonai devices. Okay, now wait, what is this guy? This is a Korok. That's a Korok right there. Oh, hold up. It's Talus time. It's Talus time. Let me do this Korok real quick, though. I hear the Talus music and it's intimidating me, but... There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Get him! Oh, we took a little damage there. That's not the end of the world, though. Tulin, you amazing creature. Alright, easy as pie. Don't look at the explosion. Cool. Oh, man, that's actually a pretty good one that we can fuse. So... thick sword? Sure. Oh, fuses. Oh, okay. Well, I guess Lysol Boomerang. Do we have any others that it would work? Not really. Not right now. Okay. That's a stupid looking boomerang, but that's alright. Okay. Still nowhere close to figuring out what the smiling puzzle is. I think that we're going to go ahead and skip that for now. What was... Oh, yeah, we were going to heal. And then we were going to do that shrine. So let's actually do a different stable. The next closest stable is we were not able to heal at that stable. I suppose we could do this one. From there, we could also stop by the fairy fountain and see what we can do to upgrade the froggy suit. And then, once we do that, then we can head over to the shrine. And try to figure out that shrine puzzle. Or how to access the shrine. Yes, please heal us. We would like to be healed. I would like a bed, please. Yes, give me a pony point. Yeah! I didn't realize that I didn't officially stop by this stable. That's a little cringe. Let's do a regular bed. I don't want a sleepover ticket. I want to pay. Wake me up in the morning. Oh my gosh, I just realized that we hit 65 followers earlier. That's awesome. And with that, we're only 10 followers away from 75. Heck yeah. Link is so powerful. Ooh, let's also collect a reward. Yes. Okay, new Zonai Ruins. I feel like we've been to the Zonai Ruins. Biggest Zonai Ruins in the world. Yeah, he's talking about the Faran Woods. Alright, receive the reward. Hello! I love Link waving. He's so cute. A knight's saddle. Amazing. And a knight's bridle. Yes. 3 more points. You get an extravagant saddle, an extravagant bridle. That's excellent. Okay. From here, I think... Should we take one of our horses, actually? Take one of our horses. We are going to take a horse. Alright, we've got Mocha, Sapphire, Hufflepug, Gucci Mane, Epona, Rapidash, Mustard. Mustard needs a little bit more... Yeah, Gucci Mane is like max bond. Mustard needs to bond with us a little. So we're going to take out Mustard. And with Mustard, we are also going to change the gear. We're going to change the equipment. Get the Knight's saddle. The Royal saddle looks really cool on that one. Actually, I think I'm going to go with a Royal saddle. Specifically on Mustard. Okay, let's also change the bridle. Stable bridle. Another Royal bridle. That works for Mustard. Yeah. I guess let's also change the mane. French braid, mohawk, long mane, normal mane, or braided. I think we're gonna go with a mohawk mane. I actually kind of like that. All right. Yay! It's horsey time. We're actually going things old school. We're not gonna... We're not gonna do any Zonai technology. We're just doing horses. Plus, this gives me an opportunity to listen to the horse theme again. Did we save that person? Yeah, let's save that person. Let's go be a hero. Such hard work being a hero. Let's also change out the bow that we got. Oh, that's forest dwellers? That's not that big. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Alright, yeah. Let's do a fused arrow. Hydromelon? Wildberry? What does the wildberry do? Let's throw tomatoes at him. Oh, yeah. That doesn't... Okay. Oh, goodness. It's been a while. I'm shaking off the rust. There we go. We'll do the gnarled wooden stick, and then we will go ahead and fuse. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby. We did end up taking quite a bit of damage, which is unfortunate, but moving right along. Moving right along. Alright, friend. Master Sword's power has been restored. Oh, just great timing. Would have loved to use the Master Sword there. Oh, wait. We're heading in definitely the wrong direction. Because we need to go this direction. And then across the bridge, right? Yes. So the trouble was actually heading in the direction that we wanted to go. Oh, there's some Zonai guys. Let's do the Zonai guys real quick. Coming in from above is going to be the best, but it's... Okay, it's almost not raining anymore. Okay. Cool. Let's... Okay. Let's put on the froggy suit. Let's actually try the froggy suit. I think you still occasionally slip, but it's not nearly as bad. I mean, so far, no slipping. It's also no longer raining, but... I love how silly he looks. Hero of Hyrule, everyone. Come on, Link. Let's... Yeah, we're gonna make it to the top easy. Gosh, the problem with Tears of the Kingdom is that we've already been streaming Tears of the Kingdom for like half an hour, and I feel like we've done nothing. It is what it is. Okay. Now that's taken care of. Let's Put on these. All right. Yes. We got a few different Zonai guys. All right. Let's do fire fruit. Oh my goodness! Oh, that guy's a big one. Okay. Okay, we narrowly avoided damage there. Oh! I forget that they've got those attacks. Wait, he fused his friends? Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's figure out... Ooh, should we do the cannon shield? Let's do the frost emitter shield, actually. Frost emitter shield is so broken, actually. Wow. I like the frost emitter shield. Holy cow. Okay. Well, we want the Zonai charge. Can we fuse? I mean, not really. The beam emitter club. I don't know what the... Oh, the homing cart... Wait a minute. Hold up. If I'm thinking correctly... Wait. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, but it's already badly damaged. That's actually quite lame. I thought it was cool, but it didn't last nearly long enough to be super awesome. Let's do the wooden stick. Oh no, can't carry any more melee weapons. Well then, let's get rid of some of these guys. That one's about to break anyways. Where did the hammer go? Is it? Yes. I want the Soldier 4 Reaper. We'll do the Captain Construct Horn. Also pick up these jellies. Oh, yeah, and we need to defeat this guy. That way we get the chest. We're just collecting loot, and he didn't even know that all of his friends perished. Pretty sad. Let's see what we get. Hey, portable pot, that's useful. Okay, and then we also could use another shield. Light shield, that's so cool. Frost emitter, that's so useful. And we can't pick up any more shields? Oh, no, we can. Cool. Wait a minute. There's a goodie under here. There's gotta be a goodie under here, right? Huh, I guess there's no goodie under here. Alright, Mustard. Let's go. Oh, hey, how's it going, Liam? Welcome back. I just saw your chat, sorry. Okay. There's never goodies underneath thingies with planks and stuff on that? Really? Okay. Now, what is this? I've, like, never been here. Oh, it's a mini stable. Oh, that's cute. Hey, buddy. If you're going to Gerudo Canyon over the suspension bridge, you better be careful. I used to have a stable in the canyon. But ever since the upheaval sent the weather all screwy, horses hate the place. Bet I could sell that horse for 100 gold. Oh, yeah, easily. No horses meant no travelers meant no business for my stable. I was ruined. I had no choice but to relocate and open a mini stable over here. Boy, do I miss the old spot. Still got both your ears, or did I talk one of them off? Anyway, let me know your name so I can confirm that you're a stable member. Your name is Link, you say? You're on the stable member list. Here, I'll give you 1 point to commemorate your first visit to my humble stable. Cool! One step closer for the extravagant set. Right? Well, that's pretty neat. Let's keep going. Now, I also don't think that I visited this place either. I promise we're gonna try to get to that shrine. Good day. Is this cozy gaming? I sure hope it's cozy gaming. We keep getting distracted. I feel like the Mario Maker levels that we were doing wasn't exactly cozy. Cause that boss fight, that like string of boss fights was really intense. But this is definitely more cozy. I hope you're feeling cozy because I'm feeling. Might you be a traveler? I'm camping here so I can investigate the giant ruins that fell at the entrance. Yes, rubble and ruins have been falling all over since the upheaval, but the ruins of the border are particularly immense. We've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. This area has a very harsh environment, but we make interesting discoveries every day, so it's worth it. If you like the unique ruins up ahead, you might also be interested in visiting Kakariko Village off to the east. Oh, buddy. The various ruins there are fascinating and definitely worth your time. Was there anything else? Nah. I mean, there's mushrooms here. Is there anything good? You're not feeling cozy? Ah, man. Same album on repeat for like 2 weeks. I mean, if it's not like a cozy album or anything, then I can... You can't turn it off. I'm literally addicted. That... Ooh. I know that feeling. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 150, and I still haven't been to this area yet? Guys, I love this game so much. It's incredible. Album is not cozy, it has dystopia vibes to it. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, some dystopias... like, here's the thing about dystopias. Like, a lot of the time they can be harrowing and they can be really dark. But depending on what sort of setting you have, it can actually be kind of cozy. Because, like... Oh, no, I'm thinking of post-apocalypse, not dystopia. Dystopias are not cozy. Yeah, I was thinking of post-apocalypse. Never mind. Because post-apocalypse can sometimes be cozy if it's, like, being surrounded by nature and whatnot. But be careful out there. Bro, this is anti-horse. Mustard, I'm sorry. They're discriminating against you. I'm not even going to talk to you. Oh, okay. Stop right there. I'm Link. The album is titled Utopia, but the entire vibe is a dystopia. Interesting. That's a... Because, I mean, like, utopia comes from the Greek word that literally means no place. So, I find it kind of interesting that, like, there's that juxtaposition there. It kind of goes in, like, with the original meaning of utopia. Been some abnormal weather beyond this point. I fixed that. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I am going to ask a few questions. Oh, great. You aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Yes, I'm ready. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Stay near a fire. Correct, but the first question is the easiest one. The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it is very hot out, where should you go to cool off? A nice shady spot. Yes. By the way, dousing yourself in water would be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. All right. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? It's the chill shroom. Okay. Where in Gerudo Valley could you go to avoid being affected by extreme weather temperatures? Is into a cave. Yeah. Oh, thank you. We got some splash fruit. Okay, you can cool yourself down temporarily if you split one of these with a weapon and stand in the resulting spray. Travis Scott wouldn't say he's ever done a super cozy song. Yeah, Travis Scott is not an artist that I think of for, like, cozy music. For cozy music, oh my gosh. I love jazz. And especially, like, really calm jazz, like modal jazz. Well, some modal jazz is calm. Some can be pretty intense. Oh, that's right. We should have listened to her advice. He has cozy music, but it's not very common. Yeah. Man, I wish we had a horse right now. Oh, let's go ahead and help this guy. Place is literally PTSD inducing. Wait, this area in the game, or, like, what you're listening to? Okay. What's so bad about this area? Oh, wait, I think I see what to do. Where the speedrun either works or fails miserably. Oh, okay. There we go. Interesting. I really need to, like, check out... Wait. Which speedrun? Oh, you get sticks there? Oh, okay. Try letting go. Any percent? Oh, dang it, it moved. Oh. That's a bummer. You wing from the Great Sky Island to here? Oh, okay. Because last time I checked the speedrun, I don't remember them going to this area, but it's also... It's been a while. Okay. Oh, that's what the issue is. I see. Okay. Oh, there's two different routes. The glitchy version goes here most of the time. Okay. Maybe try letting go now. Yo, that works. Awesome. I gotta admire this guy's dedication, you know? He's really out here doing what he can. 20 bucks. Thank you. Chili veggie rice balls. He's also a pretty good cook. And he's always able to find things from the depths. He's dedicated. Okay. So, just keep going here. I mean, I guess we could hover bike. But I kind of just want to explore this place the old-fashioned way. Because, I mean, like, there's a fire there. I don't think that we've been to this fire. Let's see if there are travelers that could use our help. Took a hike earlier today with a friend. You spotted a bear? Oh my god. Okay, we're talking like a black bear? Or, like, because I feel like grizzlies are only native to North America. I could be mistaken there, though. If there are grizzlies in other parts of the world, like, feel free to correct me on that. Grizzlies you do not want to mess with. Does anybody here know, actually, the main difference between a black bear and a grizzly bear? Because there are some black bears that have brown fur, and they can look like a grizzly bear to the untrained eye. Um, there are some physiological differences, but the main difference between a black bear and a grizzly bear is if you see one and you climb up a tree, if the bear climbs up the tree and then eats you, then it's a black bear. If the bear knocks down the tree and then eats you, then it's a grizzly bear. The grizzly bear has a pronounced shoulder hump where the black bear lacks. Yes. Yes. That is the literal difference, and grizzly bears are definitely a lot bigger. And they have a dish-shaped face, whereas the black bear has more of a forward snout. But yeah, if the bear climbs up the tree and eats you, it's a black bear. If the bear knocks down the tree and eats you, it's a grizzly bear. And if the bear swims through really frigid, icy water to eat you, then it's a polar bear. Yeah. The more you know. You found me. I was sure nobody had come looking for me all the way out here. Got split up from my friends. I have no idea what kind of bear it was, honestly. I took a video of that. Hey, that's cool. It's not every day that you get to see a bear. And I'm glad that obviously you were safe. I imagine that you kept your distance. Bears you do not want to mess with. Tried looking for them, but then the dehydration set in and I couldn't move. I sure could use a Scotch splash fruit. Hold up. Check this out. Oh, wait. Nope. You want splash fruit? Okay, he didn't like that. Here you go. I'll give you one splash fruit. But if not, my friend, but if not friend, why friend shape? I know. Bears are terrifying, like, murder machines that nature has conjured to, like, bring humanity's pride down a peg, but they're also kind of cute. I think that now, yep, my limbs work again. I better go and meet up with my friends, eh? Thanks for the save, pal. We got to help somebody. Oh, I see it. Okay. We got some Zonai devices here, too. Bears are just big, misunderstood dogs. Yeah. I feel like... Oh, now, this is... Okay. Okay. Alright. I see. So we're gonna move this. We're gonna take it right here. Cool. Green rock goes here. It's not every day that you have a shrine and you have, like, a green rock that you find before you go to the shrine location. The forest is their home, true. Someone walks in your home and gets too close to you, especially if you have your kids nearby. Yeah, exactly. Like, mama bears, you do not want to mess with mama bears. Mama bears are very territorial. And... Aw, you need to reach your friend? Friend's probably in there, huh? Okay, we get to test an all-terrain vehicle right now. This is interesting. Oh, and let's, we are very cold. Let's put on the ruby one. Okay, let's head up this one. Oh my gosh, I thought of something that I could add to the Wheel of Creation, guys. Monster truck. Monster truck. Oh, really? Even as a cub, their bites hurt? That is cool. Whoops, not that. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You have the rock. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Since we've already delivered the rock, is it going to shoot the beam or just automatically? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Bro, really? Really? Okay. Alright, I've never seen that before. But you who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Yes, please do. This is a blessing, right? Probably a blessing. And then we can go back and help that Korok. Why did you sound like Professor Egad when you left? I don't know. Maybe Professor Egad is... Maybe I was Professor Egad in a prior life. Give me your object. Yummy. Yeah, let's drop that one. Because it's about to break anyways. You were, then I'll hate you forever. Are you not a fan of Professor Egad? Oh, come on. I know that he's always sending Luigi on missions and everything, but he's not that bad. That's right. You joined the channel before I did my playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3. Who likes that swirly-haired dude? I mean, he's just a funky little guy. Like, yeah, he's probably not married, but he's just a funky little guy. Yo, we got enough for another heart container. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can help that Korok. Plus, there's an entire, underground river. Like, little tiny, like a creek that goes... Literally lore accurate? Well, then, if anything, he needs to be cared for. And we need to look after him, make sure that he's okay. Like, if it weren't for him, we would, Mario might not have been saved because it was from his help that Luigi was able to do all of those things in all those mansions. I'd gladly make sure he was okay if he wasn't that annoying. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that. Need to reach your friend? What's this? Oh, my friend and I got separated. Wait, that's it? That's it? That's not even interesting. Here. You want a rocket? I'll give you a rocket. We can rocket you. Oh, there's only 2 rockets. Worth it. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, how are we gonna fuse this rocket? Oh no. Little dude's rolling. Okay. Should be able to do that. There we go. Maybe we need to just set him at kind of like an angle on a rock or something. It's not gonna... Yeah, let's try that.
Nice shot!
was perfect. Oh my. Oh my gosh. No, I gotta clip that. That was beautiful. Excellent use of the nice shot audio. Oh my gosh. That is exactly why I added that as a reward. Alright, let's check out this little river doodad. Might as well grab some splash fruit. Because it's useful. Okay, I imagine the water's pretty cold. Yeah, water's pretty cold. Okay. I guess let's try it. It's not a boat that makes sense, but it's a boat that's gonna work. See what we got in here. Probably a like. Found the Claptrap in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands today. I uninstalled the game. No! I love Claptrap. I know that he is annoying. Exactly. See, that is a mantra that I live by. But, like, I love Claptrap. Claptrap's great. He's like a core part of the Borderlands franchise. And is he the best character? No. He is quite annoying. But I love him anyway. This is a very slow boat. We could add fans. That's pretty. I mean, would it make more sense to just swim? uh, I need to rewatch that movie. That's actually a pretty good movie. I know that lots of people like to hate on the movie, but the movie's still pretty darn good. Are we recreating Titanic? No. Although I could add Titanic to the Wheel of Creation. I don't know if, I don't know if we can get it, like, as big as the Titanic, but... Yeah, presumably the Froggy. Yeah, there's a Froggy. It's the Charles Martinet Froggy. It's because throughout my years, every single girl I've been interested in has wanted to watch that movie with me to the point where it's just bland for me. I get that. Yeah. Like, it is a romantic movie, but it's not the most romantic movie, you know? There are movies that do romance better, and there are movies that arguably do spectacle better. But for what was accomplished for the time, it's pretty darn good. Okay, little buddy. I don't understand why that movie is the romance. I mean... standard? Like... yeah, I'm not quite sure. Okay, what's going on? Oh, wait. This is a Korok, isn't it? Korok. This is a Korok moment. Like, I feel that if I'm watching the Titanic again, it would be in part for the story, but also for the spectacle of it all. Okay, maybe here. Let's mark this. Let's do it as a pot. Because clearly the apple is not something that we... maybe we have to offer something else, but I don't quite know what it is. Uh-oh. 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 should we go from here? We completed that cave. We did the shrine. Should we do some Wheel of Creation or exploring? What do you guys feel? Already been there. Titanic, unsinkable boat. Okay, I'm down. Okay, so what we need to do is I think that maybe going to Central Hyrule is going to be good because there we're going to find some building material. Question is, what's the best way to do Oh, actually, going to a forest and getting some really tall trees and fusing those really long logs together is probably going to be our best. Yeah, now I got the gears turning. Okay. So we're going to there's some good forest. Make sure it's indestructible. Okay, I will do everything in my power to make sure that it is indestructible. Probably some good trees. Let's head over to this shrine. I'll make sure it's indestructible. Hopefully we don't get any iceberg jump scares. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, plus we gotta get a heart going. Mr. History Teacher, why is the Titanic such a huge event in history for us? I think that a huge chunk of it is because of, like, it's... It is historically significant, but primarily because it is culturally significant. I feel like the big draw of the Titanic and why so many people, like, almost romanticize is not the right word, but maybe idolize, is because it was advertised at the time of being basically indestructible, and on its premiere voyage, it ended up sinking. And so there's tragedy involved with it, there's irony involved with it, but it was also like the largest ship of the time. And so, where are my cold pants? Are they at the top? They're at the top. Okay. So there's irony, there's tragedy. We should get this with. But it's because it was the largest at the time, it had a huge immediate impact on people. Hey, we got him. Cold pants sounds really uncomfortable. I mean, true. True. It's more like my winter pants. But yeah, because it had such a huge impact, like, immediately, that's a pretty good log. It ended up becoming a really big historical moment, like, right then and there. Like, lots of people who were alive at the time, they remember what happened when the Titanic sunk. It was a, like, once-in-a-generation event. And as details came out about what happened to the crew, what happened to the ship, like, it just became kind of a fascinating piece. Because, I mean, when otherwise is that going to happen? What is my favorite historical... Oh my, there's so many. There's so many. I don't know if I have a favorite historical moment. I mean, there are some good ones. Oh, there's a Lionel there. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get a Lionel fight going on in here. So let's, first of all, let's save. Because the Lionel is guarding the trees. Let's... One that I really like is Napoleon breaking free from his island prison and then heading to Nice, thinking that, like, oh, I'll be able to take over Europe this time. And then they all immediately surrounded him and said, no, the island in the Mediterranean, as it turns out, was not enough. So we are going to send you to an island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. And that's where you're going to spend the rest of your days. Also get some choo. Choo-choo's the other way? No, choo-choo. What? He's not aggroed. Now he's aggroed. In many ways, he wasn't that stupid. I mean, he definitely made some mistakes and everything, but, when it came to military strategy in the early stages of his career, he was actually quite smart. Like, when he was campaigning his way through Egypt, actually pretty smart. Yeah, buddy! Get that flurry rush going. Get that XP. Yes! We parried. Oh, we should have parried there, too, just to make things interesting. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I think Napoleon is, like, a really fascinating person through history, and I'm honestly really excited for the movie that's coming out. The one with Joaquin Phoenix. I think that Joaquin Phoenix could do a darn good job with Napoleon. Oh! I tried to get cheeky with it. I tried parrying it. I need to get better at parries in this game. Should have been Christopher Nolan. I think that... Ooh. The thing about Christopher Nolan, like, directing Napoleon is that a lot of the times Chris Nolan ends up going with Hans Zimmer for the soundtrack. And I don't know if I want a Hans Zimmer soundtrack for Napoleon. I feel like, actually, trying to think of the other composers that I really enjoy. I love Michael Giacchino and I love John Williams. John Williams would be a little bit too upbeat for a Napoleon film, and Michael Giacchino would do a good job. But, yeah, actually, no, Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer would do a good job. Chris Nolan and his realism and the dedication. Yeah, that would be intense. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Take on the mighty Lionel bow. Heck yeah. All right. Now, where did our wood go? Gotta be over here, right? I hope that the wood saved. I know, and there's no way that he would have been able to do that. There is absolutely no chance that the U.S. military would, like, give a director a nuke just for realism. I admire the guy's dedication, but... And what they were able to accomplish in the film without having access to a nuke is pretty darn impressive. Yeah. Hi guys, welcome back to my DIY channel. Today, we're making a nuclear weapon. Make sure to like that smash button. Okay, And then one more on the other side. And we're going to have to make some walls. I don't know what the walls should be made out of, besides just more logs. Like, okay, we got a little bit of a base here. 4 IMAX cameras throughout history. Chris broke 2 of them. Oh my god, that is that is quite the ratio there. Okay, so okay, here's the thing. I have built boats before, Liam. I'm gonna let you know right now, this thing is not going to be unsinkable. Because it's really difficult to close all of the gaps. For what are you? Tree branch. Okay. Because even if we were to fuse like a wall for the back area, then it's not going to fuse to all 4 of the logs. It's only going to fuse to one of them. So that's going to be tricky. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, oh gosh. Now that we have that as the base, let's try grabbing some of the long, thin boards and fusing them to the top. And for that, we're actually, let me just double check that it's saved in Ultra Hand. Yes. In our history. Never built boats in this game. I mean, like, anytime that you really need a boat, there's either a raft that the game provides for you, or they literally just provide you a boat. Okay. There's going to be some building stuff around here. Plus, we'll be able to get 1 additional heart. Yeah, one of the things that I tried building with the Wheel of Creation was a motorboat. And that was quite the ordeal because there's only very small... there's like only one area that you can get a fan that you can connect to the electric motor. It's like one shrine in the northeast. So you have to do that. You have to like save it in your Ultra Hand. You have to then take it back out, or maybe you have to fuse a fan to your shield and then go to Terrytown and unfuse it. It's wild. I was able to do it successfully. I think that I have it clipped, but yes, please give me a heart container. Yes. Filter is so weird sometimes. That's weird. See, I have it on as strict as I can just because I want to keep things as family friendly as possible, but it is definitely weird sometimes. What it allows to pass through and what it allows to not pass through, strange. Nice. I think that we only have like 3 more hearts to get. I love Ascend. So great.
I ascend!
It's your favorite character, Liam. We head south. That voice. That voice. That awful voice. That was a meme that I actually made myself because I wasn't able to find a green screen version. And let me tell you, that was, okay. Hold on, you know that voice too well. True. Oh, we don't have a lot of Zonite. That's not good. Okay, we got some wood. Oh, whoops, no. Wrong ability. Okay. So... And... yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to want to do the same thing on the other side. Want to get it to line up properly. Oh, gosh. Quite finicky. Nope. This ain't it, Chief. Not quite. Let's have it on the side, and it's just not going to fuse properly with the... Oh, my gosh. Come on. Nope. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That's actually what I wanted right there. Okay. Cool. Now... Okay, so what we can also do is... We'll get the steam stacks going. So there's like 4 steam stacks on the ship. I do remember that. Kill off Claptrap in Borderlands 4? No! No, I love Claptrap. You can't do that. Pretentious nonsense trash. This is true. I will agree with you. He is pretentious, he is nonsense, and he is trash. That does not mean that I want Gearbox to kill him off. That's just not going to happen. It's not a Borderlands game without Claptrap. You know, all 4 of those are evenly spaced apart. I did a darn good job there. The thing that is unfortunate is that we're going to need... Claptrap is a comic relief sometimes, but his timing is terrible. I mean, true. There are some times I feel that the writers don't make the best use of him. Okay. Now, making the bow and the stern of the ship can just be flat, and I assume that we're just going to have some fans back here. The bow of the ship is going to be difficult. I need to find materials that are shaped like a bow. Okay. I'm thinking... Could be in the middle of the most chaotic moment ever in Borderlands, and Claptrap would randomly appear laughing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if we do the homing cart, then, like, the homing cart is literally just gonna try to run away. We could do the shock em... Also wing. We're running low on fans, too. I kind of want to try sleds. Borderlands art style is so beautiful. It is. It is. Maybe the sleds are too... But we're gonna see what we can do. That actually kind of looks good. Okay. I'm selling myself on this now. Oh, it's not properly aligned, though. Okay. So, instead, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fuse these together first. And then we're going to set this, like, in the middle. Okay. Now, the thing is, it's not going to, like, properly line up and everything. Hey, that kind of looks like the Titanic. Look at that. All right. Now, I am going to want to collect a few fans first. And we do have this now saved in our history. Excellent. Might need to get some more Zonite as well. So, let's head to a Sky Island and go to a gambling machine that has fans. not have fans. That does not have fans. That does not have fans. That has fans. Excellent. Because the fans are going to help with the steering of the ship, or at least the powering of the ship. And then we need to get some more of the flat wood pieces for the other side. But I am going to have to collect a lot more zonite before we do that, because I am running low. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go ahead and stick in 5 more. And just for good measure, let's do 5 more on top of that. Because I can always use more fans. Nice. And plus we got some bombs. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Okay. Now let's go down to the depths. Get some zonite. Let's see. Sweden's nature is so beautiful, but the cities are terrible. Really? I wouldn't think that the cities would be that bad, but I mean, obviously you're speaking from first-hand experience. Yeah, let's do the central mine. Gotta be some zonite around here. Maybe you're just used to them? Yeah, I can promise you that, like, American cities, by and large, not as great as at least the European cities that I have been to. I much prefer European cities for their public transportation. I think that New York does a pretty darn good job. And I do really like Washington, D.C. I feel like their public transportation system is incredible. But there are a lot of cities in America that are just... Ugh. Like, Los Angeles is cool for the people, but I do not like the city proper. Oh, yeah, driving in New York? No. Just don't do it, man. Just don't. No, at that point, just rely on taxis, and then, even then, you might want to close your eyes sometimes. Ooh, those are some handposts. Where... Secret Spring of Rev... I guess I've never been here before. Okay. Good place to get some zonite around here. Am I Great Spring of Revival? Oh, Shrine of Resurrection. That makes so much sense. I was in Miami last month. I was actually surprised on how fast the traffic is there. Yeah, like, some cities are really good with managing their traffic. I feel like Miami is pretty good at that. It's also been forever since I've been to Miami. Los Angeles is interesting because it was the first major American metropolis to be built with the automobile in mind, and yet the traffic is so horrendous because so many people use their car in LA and it congests the roads so. Yeah. San Francisco, on the other hand, I mean, I will never support San Francisco sports teams, but major credit where credit is due. I think it is a very well-designed city. It's very pleasing to visit, and I think that they do a good job. Public transportation as well. Oh my gosh, the trolleys that they have. Not only are they cute, but they are useful. Are you zonite? You're only a little bit of zonite. That's rough. Okay. I need an enemy camp as Zonite. Where am I going to find one of those at this tower? Right here. Heck yeah. All right. Ooh, there's also a hole. I really extracted all the Zonite from there? Lame. Oh, wait. I forget. If I was to visit Sweden, like, what cities would you recommend that I visit? You almost got banned from the US? What? See, it's at points like this where I miss stasis. Because I would love to stasis this and then just knock it directly into the camp. Oh, these are red guys. And a silver moblin. Oh, okay. Make it short, don't climb the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah! Definitely don't climb the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh my goodness, there's one archer. I want to get him. There we go. Alright, now we gotta take care of the silver guy. Could do the Luminous Stone Talus Hammer. Let's do the Silver Boko Reaper. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, they definitely don't like it when you not only climb on a on something that is culturally significant, but especially, like, lots of people climb on the Golden Gate Bridge to do dangerous things. And especially as a foreign national, they would not want that. Okay. Whee! That would be bad news. You're visiting Sweden, what are you looking for? I mean, I do want to, anytime that I visit another country, the main thing that I am looking for is getting to become familiar with the culture and history and having an authentic food experience. Those are the big things. Okay. Not too shabby. Now, where can I find another one? Give me another one. Another one. There's probably some more over here. This might actually be kind of boss area. Oh, and there's something right there. I haven't even visited there, so let's go. Nope. Go ahead and head here and then head south. You should visit Kalmar, Oland, Visby, and Gotland. I probably mispronounced those, but you know what? I'm going to write them down. All right. Oland. Yeah. No, I definitely mispronounced those, but yeah. Sweden, I will eventually visit. I would say it's, like, pretty high on my list. I'd really like to visit Scandinavia in general. Sweden and Norway are the big ones. Okay, another one. Ha! Got him! Oh. He's alerting his friends. Okay, yubba-dubba-doo. Silver Boko Reaper. Oh, boy. Not doing a great job of, like, avoiding these. Okay. Let's There we go. Got some damage boost out of that. Flame emitter claymore. I'll do the flame emitter claymore. Yeah. I didn't know I had one of these. Oh, we have another archer. Okay. Okay. Archer's got... Oh, why would you hit the bomb? That's not smart. Oh, good job, guy. This is a wild fight. Okay. We've only got this guy left. Okay. Not bad. Palmar is a ton of history. Excellent. See, one of my favorite things to visit in other countries is actually museums. And this was especially the case in France this summer because museums were not only a cheap way to spend an afternoon, I got to learn more about the area's history, and it was also a way to get out of the heat while having air conditioning. Staggering him a little bit. At this point, it's just taking care of the damage sponge. Boom! Alright. Now, are there any... Got some arrows over here. Anything, like, Zonite that left behind? Kalmar has one museum. The other history museum thing is the castle itself, which you enter with a guide, and they just tell you about the history. Hey, that's cool, though. I like a castle. We obviously don't have a lot of castles in the U.S. Oh, let's break out the hammer. There we go. Gonna make... All right, 52. Definitely making some progress. Can I pick it up? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. Let's also see what we got in here. Goodies? Yeah, I'll take that. Arrows are useful. Okay. Is there anything else on this side, Zonite-wise, or did I get it all? Okay. You have been freed from the confines of work. Welcome, Twinite. I am glad. Oh my goodness. And I'm excited to play some games with you later on. For those who are, well, obviously you could look at the title of the stream, but I am going to be playing some Mario Party with Twinite when he gets home and when he's ready. But honestly, Twinite, no rush, because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, and it is my favorite game of all time. So honestly, just when you're ready... Actually, when you're ready, you could just drop me a chat here, because I don't know if I'm necessarily going to, like, be looking at my phone. Go ahead and grab this one as well, and then hop back to working on the Titanic. Oh, there's an armored guy over there. Yep, armored. Well, do I have a certain fruit for that? In the best inventory system that mankind can create. Ooh, let's... thick stick sword, sure. Seem to have a good attention span. Please teach me how to... I don't know if I have the best attention span. I can sometimes be pretty good at multitasking. But... attention span has definitely gotten worse as I consume more and more internet content. I think that caffeine is also helping. I did have a tea earlier, and the caffeine is still having a good effect on me. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's get... sure, let's... Oh, no. We do not have room for the rock hammer. Royal claim. Here, let's also go ahead and drop one of these bad boys. Okay. Got the hammer. Arrows. Love to see that. And there is a little bit of zonite up there, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Okay. I also feel like I have a worse attention span when I'm playing this game. Okay, so... Twilight! Twilight! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, 3 subs? Thank you so much! Holy cow! Oh my gosh, you are the best, man. You are the best. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm definitely gonna have to let Peachy know, because I don't think that Peachy's here. But yeah, congratulations, Liam. You are now a sub to the channel. You get access to emotes and a special spot in the Discord server. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, thank you so much, Twy. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Holy cow, I don't even know what to say. Alright, b. So, we want to find a place that is close to water, and is also going to have a construction. Ooh, let's do the moat around Hyrule. There's gotta be construction here, right? That's a construction spot right there. Yeah, let's go through the Hyrule moat. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Gosh, like, we're at 7 subscribers right now. That's great. That's great. Oh my goodness. We got some new followers today. We got subs. Like, this is... Oh. What an excellent celebration. I know that, again, it's been a hot minute since I've actually, like, reached affiliate, but I'm glad that I'm finally getting to celebrate. I'm having a blast, and I hope you guys are too. Is that a construction thing I saw? Let's see. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes, that is a construction thing. Excellent. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Sorry, I was having a Waluigi moment right there. You know what? I'm going to drink some water. Oh, man. Okay. We are going to use auto build. It's the unsinkable beauty. All right. Okay. And I think, yes, that's it right there. Okay. Not bad. And one thing, ooh. No, I don't know if we're gonna realistically be able to fuse on the inside there. Okay, the other things that we need... That's not entirely closed off. Let's add the fans first. Okay. Got the fan. We add the second fan. That's going to stick out. But if we add the fan there, then it's hidden. And is there anything else that we can use to, like, block this area? I don't think so. I feel like this might be our Titanic, guys. Let me take this out real quick, because we might be able to use it. It might be too big, though. Yeah, that's too big. And it's also ugly. I mean, what we could do is throw on a hydrant and make it look like it's leaking. I kind of want to do that. I know that it was a tragedy, and I know that we shouldn't make light of a tragedy, even if it was 100 years. Let me try a mirror real quick. See if this mirror is going to be... No, it's funny? Okay, excellent. Alright, I think that this is going to be our Titanic. Alright. Well, it's not super big, but it's something. Okay. Let's also add the hype. Take out device. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, and then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set it up. And we're gonna fuse it right there. Just to letting my controller charge for a bit. Understandable. Oh man, we're doing this in the rain too. Wait a minute, there's a stupid little Korok here. There we go. I gotta stop by a Hestu at some point. Ultra Hand with Titanic in rain. Should we do a steering stick? I think it's actually funnier without a steering stick. Okay. Well, it's not a great spot from this vantage point. We might have to actually take this all the way to a low point in the water. I like how you take these things... Oh, no! Oh, gosh! No, not bomb. Not bomb. Not with the Titanic right there. Gibdo bones. Gibdo bones. We want Gibdo bones. Gibdo bones.
Nice shot!
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Twy. Why would you build another one right there? Oh, gosh. Okay. Phantom Ganon time. And we can deal with Phantom Ganon. We got the Master Sword. Come here, little guy. The Phantom Ganon himself is actually not that bad. It's the hands that are just awful. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, let's go sail the Titanic. And... okay. Hey! Oh, no. Well, it's lore accurate, I guess. Okay, but now... oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to grab it. Yeah, it's realistic. Dang it. Now we're too high up. Oh, you know what? I should be able to recall that bad boy. I keep forgetting that I can recall the bad boys. I keep forgetting that I can recall the bad boys. Thank you for reminding me that I can recall the bad boys. Can I recall even further? Okay. Why can't I grab it? Shigeru Miyamoto, why? Okay. Well... what do we do? Do we just wait? I really want to test it out and get it, like... because now I know that it needs a thing where it stays upright. And that's fine. I can add that. In fact, I can probably add that to the back. I just need... okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to that, like, small cliff. And we should be able to get it from... I mean, hopefully. Let's see if we were able to reach it from here. Oh, we're not going to be able to reach it from... okay. If I had Cryonesis, then I would be able to. Dang it. Okay. I don't want to rebuild the entire thing from auto-build, though. So... maybe try from that bridge? We are swimming, so we are moving faster than it. If we could go to the lower part of the bridge, then we should be good. Okay, yeah, we are going much faster than it. Nice. Yeah, if we climb up on that little tiny ledge, then we're going to be able to save it. Oh my gosh, is that a Korok, like, right there? That's a Korok right there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that thing. Oh, I'm not a fan. Okay, but he can't reach me. Bro! Really? Is it because of my position? Oh! Ugh! What do I do? Oh my goodness. I'm at a loss right now. I want to save this thing. Yeah, that's definitely a Korok. Okay, so we got that. Like, I spent so much time working on this Titanic, and I want to get it to work. I should have put a stabilizer on it from the start. I have an idea. I just need that to stay there. Ugh. Okay. I need it to stay. Need it to stay. Okay. Okay. Gotta take care of these guys real quick. Because we should be able to just hold the box and then recall it to keep its position. I just need to get rid of the... Oh, goodness. His fiery club is lasting a really long time. Okay. So... Oh, man. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. What we're going to do is we're going to do that and that. Actually, hold up. And we're just going to hold it in this exact position for a while. So that way we can recall and bring the Titanic back up. Gosh. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Recall. I still can't reach it? No! At this point, I'm almost ready to spend the Zonite. Are we? Yeah. Yeah. Let's spend the Zonite. Is this the best place to sail the Titanic? Or... I guess we could do it at the Necluda Sea. Yeah. Let's do that. It's gonna be wide open. Let's do that. Let's take it to a little bit more scenic of an area. We're not going to do it down a river. The real Titanic didn't go down a river. Or a moat. We're gonna take this thing to the ocean. We're also gonna make sure that it actually floats this time. Okay. We ascend. That we can get out of here. Or... There we go. Now we can get out of here. Ha-ha! Oh, goodness. It's raining. That's not what you want. There's a shiny thing, like, right there in the ocean. You see it? Right? Oh. Wait, hold up. Right there. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, wait. Maybe I know what it is? Or... Yeah, I've probably already been there. Excuse me? You got in my way, sir. Hey, thank you, Tulin. I will take that eyeball. Is this... Okay, there is an arrow sign. Wait. No, actually, what is that thing? Oh, well. Let's do auto build. Let's build the Titanic again. Dude! I'm trying to build an unsinkable ship. You're really gonna throw me off my groove? Alright. Now let's get a stabilizer going first. Whoops. Not wrong tool. Okay. Okay. Attach. Let's also activate it first. And now... It's the Titanic! Oh, and it goes fast. No! I got out of range, and then it did the actual Titanic thing. Oh. Well, just like the actual Titanic, it was great while it lasted. Okay. And you can bet I'm clipping that. Absolutely, that is funny. Okay, what are these floating loggy things? Oh, there's a Lizalfos right there. Well, okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to... We can favorite it. How many favorite slots do we have? We have 1 out of 8. Okay. We never ended up fully making that torture chamber. We've got the Titanic, torture chamber, semi-truck, choo-choo train, hover bike, portable Bolson. Oh, yeah, no, we have, like, literally 8. We have 8 favorites. We can't do any more favorites. I think that we could get rid of the torture chamber, potentially. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's go back to shore. Let's try to recall it. Hopefully we'll be able to recall it from pretty far away. I have one other thing that I would like to add. Yeah. Excellent. Bro. Doing something here. Oh, no. It's... Okay. Nah. Okay, so realistically, we're gonna have to build a ship to get out there. Oh, goodness gracious me. What are you guys doing here? Those guys are strong for not having any muscles. And the Master Sword's gone. Bummer. Okay, we can build a ship. Let's also push this as far out. This actually might be good right here. Yo, Twilight with the Mario Party Superstars. Okay, excellent. We were able to save the Titanic. Let's take it back to shore, because I have one other thing that I should add, if the game will allow me. You're good whenever... Okay. I do want to... I want to perfect the Titanic real quick, and then I will hop on... Nope! Do not turn on. There we go. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna add a steering stick. You got lasagna? Oh, I'm kind of jealous. We're gonna add the steering stick. So we get to actually captain the Titanic. This is gonna be huge. It's gonna be a big deal. Okay. So, now here's what we can do. We can hit it. Stick it in the water. Okay. And we need to get to the steering stick. Okay. We need to avoid the hydrant. There we go. And now we can control the Titanic. Yo! Okay, it's leaking in the middle. But we are able to control the Titanic. Excellent. Okay, so now I want to save that in my auto... Oh. I shouldn't have let go. Let's get rid of... Cancel favorite. History. Set that as favorite. All right, excellent. And... Okay. Literal Titanic moment. Okay. Well, we were able to... I'm gonna get back to safety just to do the transition. Yeah, okay. Well, excellent. We were able to create an actual Titanic. That is huge. I didn't think that we were going to be able to do it, but we did. So, here's the deal. We are going to transition actually over to Mario Party Superstars. It is gonna take me probably about 5 minutes to get everything set up. But once we do, then we can cause some serious emotional damage. I hope you guys are ready. So I will be right back. I'm just going to go ahead and save my game real quick and change my bow tie. I'll be right back. Yo! I am back, everybody. And I'm with Twilight. Hey, how's it going, Twi? I am doing great. Thank you, by the way, for those 3 gifted subs. That was... Yeah. Okay, hold up. Okay, now speak.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I just, That little bit right there, I hadn't turned on my PC audio yet. But now... now you should be good. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. No, definitely thank you for the... do you have a room?
I do not have a room yet.
Okay, I will create a room. Open to
Alright.
all no code, because, I mean... Alright.
Yeah.
Now, the real question is, do we want to do, like, a standard game, or do we want to do one where we have an easy CPU and a hard expert CPU, and try to get the easy to beat the expert? Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards just starting off with a normal one.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright, awesome. I also need to update the title real quick, since I'm not able to do that on the away screen.
Oh.
First... Twilight Court. I'm just gonna put Twilight, if that's alright.
Alright.
Actually, no. That way, people know what the name of your channel is. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Oh, hold up. There we go. Perfect. All right. We are doing Mario Party. Heck yeah. So you're telling me that you have a lasagna?
I got a lasagna bowl.
Okay.
It's got cut up lasagna noodle and turkey sausage and pepper and tomato and some squash. It's good.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right, let's do random. Peach and Birdo, you good with that?
Sounds good, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got some burritos with beans and beef.
Oh, that sounds great.
Let's start with 2 hard CPUs.
Sounds good, yeah.
Makes things interesting. All right. For island, or for which map we're doing?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Horrorland.
Horrorland's a pretty good one. I'm gonna go Horrorland. Okay.
Alright.
Let's start with just one that's 15 turns,
Alrighty.
and then we'll do all types. Let's go.
Wahoo!
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, Horrorland is a pretty good one. I have definitely become more of a fan of Woody Woods. I think that if you use items well, Woody Woods can be really fun, but you just need to use items in a particular way. Get it to work well. Alright, repping my boy Donkey Kong. Toad is so great. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'll go second.
Alright.
I don't mind that.
I'll happily go third.
Third is actually a really nice spot to be in. I don't know if I would want to go first a lot of the time. That's a pretty convenient spot for the star.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is going to come down to mini games in the early game, so. Oh, and I also have a Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty excited about that.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh, yeah. Ah,
Birdo L.
Birdo L. All right. 3? Okay. Okay, I'll take some coins.
Let's go.
Birdo!
Rosalina L.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're also going to see, based off of the first minigame, exactly how hard these CPUs truly are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Peach already got a chomp call, so...
That's... I mean, chomp calls are the way to go for this game. Oh, man. Okay. Reverse a bomb.
Ooh, I'm not good at this one.
Oh, I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this one. Okay. I'm gonna rely on Peach. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Peach! Peach saved me with that one. Excellent. Alright.
Nice.
Yo. If I roll fat, this could be interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. What would you say is, like, the perfect burrito composition?
Perfect burrito composition? Alright, so I am a fan of shredded beef or pork.
Okay. Roll fat, roll fat, roll
Black
fat.
beans.
Dang it.
White rice.
Are we talking, like, Chipotle order?
Kind of like a Chipotle order.
Okay.
I do prefer it a lot cheesier than Chipotle makes it.
That's fair. I do like a cheesy burrito.
I like good Oaxaca cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like some pico de gallo in there.
Okay. I feel like that's respectable. I would feel that, I do like rice in the burrito. But I don't want it too ricey. I don't think that rice should, like, overpower everything.
Mm-hmm.
What a L. I definitely like beans, and I would have to go with refried beans or pinto beans.
That's fair.
As far as meat goes, as long as it's really well done meat, it doesn't really matter. Like, I like chicken. I do really like barbacoa beef or birria. But I also really like the sofritas that, I think it's called sofritas that Chipotle makes, the like tofu crumbles that are just seasoned really well.
Those are good.
Yeah, those are good. If I'm going traditional, I don't even know if I would have cheese. But if we're not going traditional, like, I'm throwing queso on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
fair.
Yeah. And I do think that I prefer pico de gallo to salsa, because salsa can sometimes get, like, super wet. Okay. Okay, this one is... You don't even need to press A, right?
Yeah, no, this one is entirely luck-based.
Yeah. Come on. Here you go. Please take my letters. Please take my letters.
Sir, I got a love letter for you.
Oh, oh, you did well that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grabbed those love letters.
I was doing way better than I normally do for that game, but yeah, it was the love letters that made a difference. GG's, good job.
GG.
It's actually been a while since we played a game together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just been so busy in the past week. But
And you were on a trip before that.
yes, yeah. Oh, of course you landed on a lucky space.
What's Birdo getting? Good for you, Birdo.
I'm beginning to think that... I mean, like, we'll gauge the vibes later. I gotta see where the star is. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Okay. We're just gonna explore at this point. And
Fair.
realistically, it would make sense to use the eyeball. But, yeah. Okay. What are we gonna get here? Okay, I'll take it. It might actually make sense for us to gang up on one of the NPCs. At this point, I'm
I'd be
leaning
willing
towards
to.
Birdo. Because she's a
Alright.
hoarder.
Okay.
She only has 6 coins, but she also has so many items.
I'm the money guy.
Excellent. Oh, I wonder what she got.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
I mean, it's early game. It's probably not going to be too bad.
Swap coins
No!
between you and Birdo.
No!
No! Okay, yeah, we need to team up against Birdo.
We're teaming up against Birdo. Oh my gosh, I am emotionally devastated. Oh my gosh, I worked so hard for those coins. Yeah, Birdo's the main enemy. Dinger Derby, which one is...
Is this? Oh.
Oh, goodness,
bad.
okay. We're getting real winners of minigames, huh?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I actually won that one. Okay.
Nice.
I'll take that. I thought that I was missing a lot towards the end, but, you know, whatever.
Everyone was, so it worked out.
Mm-hmm. I wish that there was a strategy that I could take to get my coins back.
That's a miss.
Have you played any of Miitopia yet?
I have not. I'm thinking of saving it for stream.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun to just grab the most random characters and make them go on an adventure together.
That would be fun. I haven't even messed with, like, the Mii creator, but I know how crazy the Mii creator can be.
Oh,
And
yeah.
That gets me really excited.
I've seen realistic Germa in Miitopia more times than I'd like
Oh,
to
goodness.
know.
Oh, man. I don't know if I would want Germa in my party in Miitopia. No offense to Germa, but, like, what? I kind of want Arlo in my party. That would be fun.
Fair.
Or Squidward.
I got an item. Oh boy.
Yeah, once Birdo gets close, I think I mean, she's got like 2 items that could get rid of Curse Die, but I don't think that she's gonna get close. And the thing is, like, Peach is the closest. I'm gonna get close this next turn, but she also has a Chomp Call. My main strategy for this one is, like, don't even follow the coins, just try to survive.
Yeah.
Because if you let yourself get distracted, it's bad news. Okay. Well, Peach got that coin bag. That's not good. Oh, okay, good. Good plays. No! Okay. Just try to survive. Dude, Peach crushed us. Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Money bags right there. Still kind of feeling like anyone's game.
Mm-hmm.
I really do love a good burrito. Oh my gosh.
Is it just beef and cheese?
It's beef, beans, and cheese, and a sauce. I forget what it's called, but it's like it's like a bigger thing in Mexico than it is in the States, but you can still get it in the States. And it's like a hot tomato sauce. It's really good.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
sounds interesting.
Get the board. Should I make it? You know what? Let's do it.
Why not?
Make things interesting. Let's give Kamek a job.
No one ever seems to.
Yeah. Oh, he has a job in the Super Mario Brothers movie, and that job is cater to Bowser's every need, and be as infatuated with Bowser as possible.
Yeah.
Slowpoke bonus, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I got mushrooms.
No. Oh, okay. Double the coins. Let's see what we
Turn
got.
5 already.
Yeah, I know, and not a single star. Each with our chomp calls, man.
Alright, Birdo.
Ah, okay. So we go for Birdo first. And then Peach, and then Truce?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Hello. What's the button for the big... That one.
Yeah, it's B.
Spin.
I'm in Spain without the A.
Okay. I love Donkey Kong's head sticking out of there.
I know, because, like, you look at it and you're like, how does the rest of his body fit in? That can't be comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know that Donkey Kong was a contortionist, you know? Rosalina, I could see it. Like, she's sitting crisscross applesauce, maybe a little hunched. Donkey Kong was turned into sauce.
Yeah. Donkey Kong is become soup.
Can we make a basket? Yeah!
Finish.
Ooh.
Winners.
Wahoo! I love those retractable teeth.
Mmm, yummy.
Yo! All right. Top 2 spots. Let's go. Okay, she's using one of her items here.
Which is good.
And both
She's
of us
only
have
got
curse blocks.
one curse block.
Skeleton key could be important later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the point where, like... I mean, later in the game, I'm probably going to get even more frustrated with Birdo. But I almost feel like that General Hux meme was, I don't care if Peach wins. I just want Birdo to lose.
Birdo to lose.
Yeah. Well, okay, so... I am 11 away. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna just assume that Peach is gonna do the Chomp Call.
Alright.
Because if she's smart, she'll do the Chomp Call, because Birdo has, like, an exact die. Like a custom dice block. Ooh. Because Birdo is, like, exactly 10 away. Lucky space. What am I gonna get? Yo! Hype.
Nice.
Excellent.
Let's go.
4. Circle.
Yep.
I'm going in a circle.
You're just going in a circle.
I'm
You're not-
just going in a circle.
You know what? I'm proud of you for doing that.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
gosh. Are you gonna get a friend?
I hope I get a friend.
Oh my goodness.
Friend.
Finish.
Nah.
Not a friend.
You got a
I
skeleton
was
key.
close to a friend.
Yeah. Just a little bit earlier and you would have gotten a friend.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I also genuinely think that lucky space is... Yeah, I told you.
Mm-hmm.
That lucky space is completely random. I genuinely think it's RNG.
Yeah.
Oh. You're in the best spot for that.
True.
You made the right call. Although Birdo also has a Chomp Call. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Congrats on your tax refund, Peach.
Oh no.
Oh. Listen, I have more money than you. I will self-sabotage.
No, you don't need to do that. We are playing a regular game of Mario Party here. We
Are
did
do
a
we ever
truce.
play a regular game of Mario Party?
Start.
Peach, what are you doing? Peach is doing nothing. Oh,
Get pranked.
yeah. I went the wrong direction at the last second. My instinct was wrong there. Yeah,
Oh,
Donkey Kong is sad.
sad.
I don't like it when Donkey Kong's sad. I genuinely kind of feel bad when Donkey Kong is sad.
Donkey Kong needs a hug.
I
Come
know.
here, Seth Rogen.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh gosh. Should I have as channel points, like, a clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie that's just a close-up of Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong doing Seth Rogen's laugh?
Do you really need to ask that question?
Like, I'm just saying that out loud. Like, trying to convince myself that, no, you don't actually want this. Because I don't. I really don't. But I feel like it needs to happen, you know?
It would be funny.
It would be funny. Especially for Donkey Kong December. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for Donkey Kong December this go around, or if I'm doing Donkey Kong December. My December is going to be very busy.
Detroit Dread December.
I already plan on doing Metroid Dread for Halloween.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Last Halloween I did Luigi's Mansion 3, or last October. But for this October I want to do Metroid Dread, because it is genuinely scary some parts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't played it, but I've seen some stuff.
Yeah. And you like Metroid Prime, right?
I did enjoy Metroid Prime, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's very different gameplay, but the general formula is the same.
I would love to see Prime 2 and 3 come to Switch.
Oh my gosh, same. Like, even just give us the, like, ports of the games without, without, like, an HD remaster or anything. Like, do the Pikmin 1 and 2 treatment. I would still be fine with that. I would certainly prefer a full-on HD remaster, but, like, I just want to play the games.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. Wait, okay, you need the stick. It's not... You can't use the D-pad. I thought that the D-pad would actually be beneficial.
No, you need the stick, unfortunately.
Okay. You know what? I beat Birdo.
Yeah.
Everybody
Everyone
beat...
Birdo.
Yes, we love to see it.
Dude,
You know-
I've had this bag of mini M&Ms on my desk that I've been just munching through for the past month and a half. It's great.
They're a great snack to have while gaming because they melt in your mouth and not your hand.
Yeah.
They're not messy. I'm now realizing that when it comes to teeth and Nintendo characters, there's a spectrum. Because you've got you got characters like Birdo and Kirby, no teeth. You've got Wario and Waluigi, really pronounced teeth. You got Donkey Kong, retractable teeth. Hey, let's get that money.
Let's go.
Where do you think Pikachu falls on that scale?
I've never seen Pikachu with teeth, but Pikachu is a mouse, right?
Yeah.
So he's gotta have, like... Oh my gosh. Imagine what... Yeah. No, that makes me really uncomfortable, thinking about mouse teeth, but on Pikachu. Oh gosh.
Where does Toad fall in that spectrum? Do you think Toad has teeth?
I don't think that Toad
He-
has teeth. I feel like
He has teeth in the Mario movie, but in the games, you never see it.
in the games you never see it. Like,
Ooh.
and seeing as Shigeru Miyamoto was so involved in the making of the Mario movie, I assume that Toad does canonically have teeth. I mean, he literally has a cafe in Nintendo World.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I always assumed that he just had gums. Just gums. Like a 6-month-old, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean that I'm...
have teeth.
Okay. Okay, I can do this. Need a button mash.
3, 2.
Play the best Mario Party of my life. What? What happened towards the end? What?
I don't know.
My buttons just didn't work towards the... I thought I was mashing like crazy. I'm probably last place now.
Hopefully not.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, I beat Peach. And I
And
beat
Birdo.
Birdo. Okay, good.
Finish.
You won?
Wait,
I think.
what?
Are we tied?
With
a
we
new
tied?
record.
Okay.
Somehow.
Clutch. All right. Awesome. We take
the
those.
win.
Yeah, we take that W. I need to review also where the star is. See if I want to use Mr. Eyeball.
You don't.
I don't? Okay. Hello, Volley Games. You do follow for... I'm gonna have to check out your channel, but, Sorry, I'm, like, also eating a burrito right now. Oh, yeah, I don't need... Wait a minute. How far away am I? Okay. There's event space. I will definitely check out your channel, though, Volley Games. I'll probably do that after stream. But, okay, let's land on the lucky that's 9 away. Okay, so we want 9. I'm surprised that Birdo didn't use either of her, chomp blocks.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
weird. I mean, hey, go get that star.
Yeah, and I might as well grab another item.
Yeah.
Oh, warp block, because it's funny. Think of the content. Yes. Alright. Now, what I am a little bit worried about is... Oh, wait, No. You have the key. Nobody else has the key, because Birdo got rid of it.
Yeah,
No,
I have the
thanks.
key.
No, that's
Eh.
funny. But anyways, Volley Games, hello and welcome. How's your day going so far? So far, so good. Jumping into first place. That's a good Mr. I moment. Actually, I think...
Oh, you wobble. Check a Discord when you got a moment.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Okay. I got you.
Let's go.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, what's she cooking? Triple dice. That's a good item.
Oh,
Yeah.
that could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Wow!
Toad really is here, isn't he? Oh, this one. Okay. I can sometimes be pretty good at this, but it's been a while.
Oh, I'm not great at this. My fingers are shaky.
Your fingies?
My fingies shake.
Oh, no.
Start.
And this is also one of those games where, like, Nintendo did a really good job with the environments. Oh, I ended up taking a long path, and I fell off. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, Okay, this is a moment of intense focus. Oh, this is a long path as well. Oh, no, 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 no. You, well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well done to you as well.
Finish.
Come on,
CPUs
Peach.
aren't that hard after all.
Winner.
Ah. Peach could have beat Birdo, but what a shame. I mean, they're off by like 1 coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost feel like we should have gone both expert CPUs. That would have made things
Yeah.
interesting. Yoo-hoo! I love him so much. Let's see. Nobody's super close to the star, so I don't want to warp right now. I mean, actually, wait, okay, so I could potentially warp with Peach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, but then Berta would use a chomp call.
Yeah.
Think that, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the dice.
Fair.
I do need to use my item soon, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're already on turn 10.
I'm gonna use a curse die on Birdo because it's funny.
Oh, no. I could lose my star.
Bowser spin.
Okay. I'm okay with a Bowser Revolution. That's not the worst thing that could happen.
I'm not okay with a Bowser Revolution, actually. Yeah, no, I'm not okay with Bowser Resolution. I had over 100 coins.
Oh, that is unfortunate. But
You
I'm
know
sorry,
what?
I
It's
can't
Birdo's
hear you.
fault.
Yeah, I can't hear you over the sound of all my money.
It's Birdo's fault.
It's Birdo's fault? Okay, we can blame Birdo, absolutely. Eye's probably the way to go. If you want the
Yeah.
star. Like, yeah.
Okay, but wanna know what's funnier than the star? The circle.
Okay.
I have not left this circle the entire game, and I don't plan on it either.
Okay. I mean, if you don't
I'm
want to win...
relying on bonus stars.
Oh, Peach had the triple dice. Okay.
Aye.
She might actually be able to get it from here. Oh, she didn't take the eye.
Huh, yeah.
Well, she's got the custom die. Okay. Hmm. And she gets another triple die. Yeah.
You might need to use your cursed on Peach.
I mean, she would negate it. I think it would be better to use a chomp call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And Birdo might. I'm the one that's in charge of the pain. Okay. I don't know if there's a way that I can target Birdo.
Not really. Ooh.
Well, I got Peach.
And you got Birdo. Alright.
Finish.
I tried to get you towards the end, but... Yeah, my strategy for that one is basically never let him know your next move.
Never want to know your next move. Ree.
I love his funky little noises.
I'm still the money guy.
You are Dude, I love the 5 turns left music for this board. It's so good. Like, the music for this board has got to be, like, one of my favorites in the game.
It's a hit.
It is a hit. It's a bop.
Oh,
Dang it, no! Okay, I'm gonna get chance time, and I'm gonna take her coins away from her. That's my goal.
Good.
But the thing is, if I get chance time, there's also a chance that I could lose my star. I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Birdo, it's not gonna work out like that. I'm the
Okay.
lucky guy.
So she removed her cursed dice, and then only moved one anyways.
Yep.
Not a thought between those eyes. Okay, so... Let's look at the board real quick. Wait, where's Peach? Peach is actually relatively close. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I am gonna use my warp block here. And chances are I will get close. If I run into you, then I'm sorry, I'm gonna take you out of the circle. I know you're really emotionally attached to the circle.
That's okay. I'll just run back into the circle.
Alright, we're gonna let the fates decide.
Alright.
Oh no! You're out of the circle. I'm sorry.
I need to get back in the circle immediately.
I know, it's out of your comfort zone.
You've thrown off my groove.
Man, that was a really bad choice. That was not particularly smart.
Oh, I finally hit my first Toad Shop of the game.
Hey,
warp
look at
walk
what
is funny.
happens when you're able to come out of your circle. You get out of your comfort zone. And then you get warp block?
And I get a spot.
Here we go.
I'm back in the circle.
Okay, good. She's gonna get the star.
Oh, we should have chomp called.
I should have
Wait,
chomp
what?
called.
What? Pete?
Lucky space.
She could have gone to the star.
Okay, I'll chomp code next turn.
Alright.
Oh boy. Another 1v3. Pogoa go go go.
Go, go.
Okay. I can do this. But you can also
Oh,
do this
boy.
too. I feel like you're pretty good at this one.
Stay on the star. I
Come
was
on,
trying to do
Birdo.
some sick flips.
Yes!
I was trying to do some sick flips and they failed.
Oh man.
Nice, man.
Like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun.
Yeah.
I love Donkey Kong.
Big fan of Donkey Kong. Oh, thank you, Birdo.
Yeah. The one time you're useful. Let's see where it goes. In the circle?
In the circle?
No.
No.
Birdo's pretty close. That was a good move on her part.
Yeah.
Ha!
Well, if you just chomp call again.
I'll chomp call again. Actually, I'm gonna curse her.
Okay, I'm gonna chomp call.
You're gonna chomp call? Okay.
I don't have a chomp call, never mind.
The face Donkey Kong makes when he makes a hate crime. Oh, man.
Let's go. Boom.
We're going on the offense.
Offense, yes, let's go.
Birdo. No. Peach.
Peach.
Oh, this is too far
Oh,
away.
you're really far from the circle. There's a way that you can go back, though.
Yeah.
The magic of Mr. I. You and your stinking circle. You have ended every turn in the circle.
And I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm the lucky guy.
You are the lucky guy. There's a lot of lucky spaces in the circle. Like,
I have no need for these skeleton keys. There's not one in the circle.
one must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Oh, we gave Peach the star. I gave Peach the star.
Yeah. I don't care if Peach wins. I just want Birdo to lose.
Yay!
And the music gets even better at night for the last 5 turns.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad. Imagine if you had stayed up there, you would be so close to the star right now.
Yeah, but now I'm in the circle.
Okay. Dude, Birdo's gonna get the money guy star. It's gonna come down to bonus stars.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
as it should.
Ugh. That frustrates me.
It's the lucky star and the minigame star.
Oh, dizzy dancing.
I'm good at dizzy dancing.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I used to be, like, okay at this, but... Like, up and down are... Okay. You
Ooh.
tied with Peach,
Yeah,
but I beat Birdo, and that's what counts.
that's what matters in life.
Yep. You're sticking with the circle, and Birdo is beating you just in coins.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I was so focused on making sure that Birdo didn't succeed that, like, I didn't think that Peach would get the star. And I basically wasted the...
You could chomp call, see if it gets the star a little closer.
Yeah, that's what I might do.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you, if it's in the circle, man.
And yeah, Birdo does have a Chomp Call, so she could use that at any point. And we're down to the last 3 turns. Well. And the star's closer to Birdo now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to want to do this. I think that... Let's do a Warp Block. It's funny.
Alright.
Yeah. I just like a little bit of chaos. Yeah. Now, Birdo could also potentially self-sabotage with the Chomp Call, seeing as I'm close to it. We'll see how the code is written. What are you thinking?
Magic.
You want to be the lucky guy?
I am the lucky guy.
Okay.
I'm the circle guy.
You're the circle guy, yeah. If you end up getting both of the bonus stars because of something related to the circle, like, I'm done.
It would be funny.
It would be funny, yeah.
Cause I'm definitely lucky. I'm up for Slowpoke and I'm up for minigame.
Like, it's literally anybody's game.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's using skeleton keys. Thing. Storm shit. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I will do my best.
It's essentially the male minigame.
Yeah.
Start.
I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Mine's gonna be like a baby. Come on. I'm thirsty. Give me the soup.
Soup!
I got 4th. No, Birdo got 4th?
Birdo got 4th.
I almost feel bad for picking on Birdo now.
I don't.
Okay. I'll be the moral compass. It's all good.
Good. That's good. I won't be.
That way you have less of a burden to bear.
Less
Okay.
of a burden.
Oh my god, this is gonna put her in first.
Oh, no. Come on, put the star in the circle. It would be funny.
Yeah. Dang it.
You got a star.
Yeah, she's now in first. I'm in... Oh. It is anyone's game. This is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the close... Peach. Okay.
Ooh.
It's Warp Block time.
Yup.
Triple dice? Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping for Peach. Okay. Lucky space. Let's see what you get. She's getting so many items. Okay. Peach. Come on. Peach. 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 Peaches. 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 Woo! I am so sorry.
No.
I am so sorry.
No.
I know it's not your circle.
Uh, uh,
I know. A departure from routine. I'm sorry. Well. You know, if I go up here, there'll be a Bowser space, and then I could go for the Bowser star.
True.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
I love Donkey Kong noises.
Oh, I actually landed directly on the Bowser space. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Now, if I lose a star, I'm gonna actually cry. Okay, we can do a Bowser minigame.
Oh, no.
I'm down for a Bowser minigame. We could do this. Dude, choosing to get a Dr. Pepper earlier, such a great idea.
I wish I made a decision like that.
Oh, that's right. You can jump off the edge here, too. Okay, I gotta be careful.
Start.
Not bad. Okay. 10 more seconds.
Oh,
Okay, awesome. Let's go.
nice.
I think I've only won that one, like, maybe once before tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was not bad.
Take the dub. I don't think I'm ever going to use my triple dice. I think I'm going for Slowpoke.
Okay.
Oh,
You're the lucky guy. You're so lucky. And you get another triple dice. All right. Oh, she didn't get it. Yeah, she doesn't have like a custom block or anything. Oh my gosh. So many 1v3 minigames.
Ooh.
Hide and seek. Okay. All right. This is going to come down to chance, basically.
Yeah.
Start.
I'm pretty sure we're all behind. Oh, no. Cool.
Well, let's see. All right, Burrow.
Oh.
All right, it now comes down to a coin flip. I can do this. Hey, Toy, are you going to tell me which one you're hiding behind?
I don't know, because I hit a button and I don't remember which one. So, I think it's that? Yeah,
Yo!
okay, cool.
Okay.
Finish.
I'd take those.
Like, I think it was the bush. I
Yeah.
honestly don't remember.
Yes! I mean, Birdo does have really nice eyeshadow. I do gotta give her credit.
Fair.
Yeah. Fair. Okay.
Birdo, you could be a homie right now.
Yeah. Oh, Birdo might get this.
Ooh,
He's got a triple die.
Oh no, she just used a trump call.
Oh wait, yeah. Man, I don't have any items anymore. Bummer.
Woohoo!
1. Come on, 1. Okay, that's the opposite of 1, but we take those.
There's a 1 in it.
Now Birdo's in first.
Oh.
Because of the Koopa Bank. Dang. Oh wait, no, I'm back in first. Okay. We take those.
I
gonna
could have
make-
gotten the star, but I want the slowpoke bonus.
Yeah. And you're the
Never
lucky
punished.
guy.
Never punished.
And you're back in the circle.
And I'm back in the circle,
It's
baby.
pure poetry. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This
This
could
actually could benefit me.
Yeah, this could go hard right now. Oh my god. Peach?
Peach?
No!
Donkey Kong. Oh no, Donkey Kong gives Peach 3 coins.
No, but now Birdo's in first.
No!
Peach. How could you? I thought you were an ally. Oh. Okay. I tend to be pretty good with this one, but we will see.
I'm not that great at this one.
Start.
Okay. Okay, I think that's
Alright,
it.
I
Hands
think
off the
I got it.
controller.
Ooh, I had 1 extra. I meant to do 41.
I think it's 40.
Oh yeah.
I'm so good at this one. Yes. Let's go.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
You're back in first now.
Yep.
Or no, that didn't give me. Did that give
But
me coins?
all of this comes back to bonus stars.
Bonus stars.
Shopping.
Shop-
Oh, that's
no.
Peach.
Yep.
That's Peach. Okay, so this is literally determining the winner right here.
And the unlucky
Oh,
bonus, that's gonna be.
it's me. I think it's me.
you? Everyone.
What?
Everyone landed on 1 unlucky, I guess.
I have never seen that before, where everybody gets a
Yeah.
bonus star. That's insane.
I'm screen recording that.
Wait, so this means that... Oh, this means that I win because I win on coins. Right? No, Peach wins! No,
Which ones?
No!
Peach has an extra star.
Because she had the most coins. Insane! Insane! Oh my gosh. Okay.
No, you have the most coins.
No, but so I acquired the most coins, but Peach ended the game with the most coins.
No, Peach had the most stars. Peach ended with 1 star and got both bonus stars.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay, so I did have the most amount of yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, those bonus stars. Insane. Dude, that graph is bonkers. Alright. So, you willing to do like a 10-turn game?
I'm down.
Alright. Let's change the board. Eh. Start over. Wait, will it... Do we need to start completely all over?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, we could change.
Okay. Okay, let's do random. Waluigi and Daisy, I'm down for that.
Alright. They're besties.
Yeah. Let's have Waluigi be... No. Yeah, let's have Waluigi be easy, and then Daisy be expert. Master.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. For a 10 round, I'm honestly thinking Peachy's birthday cake.
Yeah, that's the best for a shorter game.
Yeah. Okay, all types.
Wahoo!
Dope.
Right.
I love that. I love including that. I'm glad that I did that for channel points.
Yeah. I had to unmute your stream real fast to make sure I heard it.
I don't do it. That's a much better impression. Yeah.
Apparently they got that noise from one of the prequels where he does a backflip. Apparently that's the noise he makes while doing a backflip in one of the prequels.
I mean, the dude was like 700, 800 years... No, he was like 800 something when he was doing backflips fighting Count Dooku.
Yeah.
Like, if I was 800 years old, I would make a noise exactly like that if I did a backflip.
I actually haven't watched The Mandalorian yet.
At least the first 2 seasons are good. I haven't seen any of the third.
I haven't seen the third. I haven't heard good things about the third because I know you need to watch Book of Boba Fett before you watch the third.
Oh, I don't want to watch the Book of Boba Fett.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
No, apparently they resolve the ending of the second season of The Mandalorian in the Book of Boba Fett. That's what I've heard, at least.
Not great.
Yeah. After Mandalorian's whole shtick was it was gonna be a standalone thing.
Yeah. I do really want to see Andor. I've seen like a few episodes, and what I saw was really good. But
I've heard that one's good.
yeah. I'm just behind Waluigi.
As we all are in this life.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my god, this is... You know what Peach's birthday cake is?
What?
It's a big circle.
You and your circles tonight. Oh my goodness.
This map is just a big circle.
You know, this might be a hot take, but I'm gonna spill it anyways. I don't really like Lakitu.
No, that's fair, and you should say it.
Yeah, Lakitu's like one of my least favorite Mario characters. Like, I like Cheep Cheeps more than I like Lakitu.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Start.
I have the master CPU on my team.
And how's that going for you?
Going fairly well.
Dang it! That was rough. I don't have anything to say about that one.
I don't have anything to say about that one, so...
Dang it! Oh. See, I'm alright. Or, actually, I used to be pretty good at air hockey. As I've gotten older, I've definitely gotten worse, though.
Wow! Daisy! Who's excited for playable Daisy in Super Mario Wonder?
I'm actually pretty excited. I'm really excited for a Super Mario Wonder. Like,
I am waiting for reviews. I have those Nintendo Switch Online game vouchers, and I'm highly considering using one of mine for that.
if you do that, that'd be cool. If I get it, I'm probably gonna get it physical, and I'm almost definitely gonna get it. But you know, I do still want to wait for reviews.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm ahead of everybody. Let's go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's go.
I'm still so happy that they added Piranha Plant to Smash.
He's a silly little guy.
Yeah. Hey, but speaking of Smash Bros, I'm saying this because you're a Terry main. Did you hear that they are making a new Fatal Fury game?
I did not.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
It's got kind of an interesting art style. And there's not really a lot of details. Like, all they showed was, like, a beginning animation. But it is a thing.
Did you see that, apparently there were quite a few games announced today. One of them was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin. And it was just a teaser trailer, but from what it looks like, it's a game where you are playing as the last surviving turtle.
Yeah, that's, I did hear about that, yeah. Oh my gosh, I played abysmally. That was...
It looks interesting.
Yeah.
It's the last one.
From what I hear of the source material, I think that's going to be rated M for mature.
Probably.
Yeah. Because it's based off of a comic book that is very adult in theme.
Yeah.
Yay, I get Daisy's coins! Yay!
Time for Waluigi.
Waluigi has such a great personality. Like, I'm sorry, that's peak. Oh! He gets the star.
Love this guy.
Easy CPU. Good job, man.
Nice.
I'm proud of him. No!
No! He deserves every
little
bit of
bro! Excellent. Okay, I'm hoping to roll low, actually. Oh my gosh. Dang it. This is devastating. Donkey Kong is so emotive. Like, oh, great.
He's a little guy.
This is also one of those boards where the song gets stuck in my head forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Monty's Revenge.
Montgomery Mole himself.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can do this. No, hit Daisy. Oh, dang it. Okay, not
Nice.
not bad. That was close though.
Yeah.
That was, yeah. Okay, do you want to do the thing where we try to get Waluigi to win? It's more difficult to do on this board, I feel.
And with 10 turns.
Yeah. Let's just play normally.
Yeah. Yeah!
You know that if Daisy lived in the real world, she would have a Subaru with 40 bumper stickers.
As she should.
Yeah.
As she should.
Yeah. I mean, we're proud of her for it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, really?
1.
That is not a thumbs up moment, Donkey Kong. Come on, man. You are seriously the money guy right now.
I'm the money guy.
You're just rolling in fat stacks.
Never punished.
Alright.
Oh, this one.
What type of car would Rosalina be driving?
A Prius.
I could see that. I was thinking like an electric vehicle or hybrid. Yeah. Cool. Dang it, no!
Oh, they got each other out. Oh, we're aiming for each other?
Yes. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Oh. Our
Oh.
bullet bills, they were friends.
Bullet Benjamin.
Oh, okay.
G.
Yeah, GG's. That was tight. I wish I did a good Funky Kong impression. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I just need to be...
Speaking of Funky Kong.
You don't actually have 5,000 channel points right now, do you?
No.
Is it... Okay, I was about to say. You did one last stream. Or the stream before. Yeah, it was like Saturday. When I was doing Lone Fungus. That's a fun game, by the way. I know that you don't normally do 2D platformers. It's very cute. I'm probably going to be playing it tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I should be able to pop in tomorrow. I work tomorrow night.
Part of me actually wants to do a Hollow Knight series. The thing is, like, late game, it can get really difficult. And I still want it to be enjoyable to watch, you know?
Yeah.
But we shall see. I did recently jump into Hollow Knight because I bought it as part of a Metroidvania Humble Bundle. And I forgot how much fun it is. Even just going through the early game. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Gotta do the warp block, it's funny.
Let's go.
Okay, now you're gonna roll a 2, okay?
Probably. Less than that.
Oh! Dare I use the warp block next turn?
You could.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it, just to see what happens. Oh. This one I'm not good at.
Start.
Waluigi, what are you doing, sir?
His best.
He got up to like 29.
His best.
Waluigi. Yeah, pretty sure we. Yep.
I just count them all on the loading screen.
Oh, that's smart, actually. That's really smart.
Well, not the loading screen, but as the game is loading up.
Yeah. I mean, they're still walking around, but they're easy to count, and just whenever one blows up, you press B. That's smart.
Mm-hmm.
See, I do not see teeth in that mouth. The CPUs are beating us. Yo!
Yeah.
Donkey Kong gets a
Nice.
bonus.
DK! Oh, you're in third now. Oh, wait, no. Hit.
What type of vehicle would Peach drive? Like Rosalina, Corvette.
Peach is in a hot pink Corvette.
Yeah, Peach is in a hot pink Corvette. I can see it. Yeah. Okay, so Daisy's a Subaru with 30 bumper stickers. Rosalina is a Prius. It's like really clean. Peach is a hot pink Corvette. You said.
Yeah, hot
Okay.
pink Corvette.
Yeah. Okay.
That is absolutely what Peach drives.
Okay. All right. What does Wario drive?
A motorcycle.
Okay, motorcycle. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay, Waluigi.
Wario's motorcycle sidecar. Waluigi doesn't drive.
Waluigi had his driver's license revoked.
Probably.
Yes. Okay. I'm liking this. All right. Mario, if he's not driving a cart, you know, in Mario Kart, then I feel like he's driving a Toyota Camry.
Yeah.
Like,
No, Luigi's got a Camry.
okay, I'll take that.
I feel Mario would have a truck, but not a big truck.
Okay. Yeah. He'd have a truck that doesn't have, like, those giant wheels, and he still has the muffler on it. Like, he tries to be subtle about it, but it's like a working class truck.
Yeah.
I could see Wario, like, driving one of those classic Toyota trucks from, like, the 80s, and he's just been repairing it ever since then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Mario bought this truck during the release of his first game, and he's just been maintaining it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Toad has an electric scooter.
Yeah. Toad has one of those city slicker bikes.
No, actually,
Like the one from Mario Kart.
one thing that I did really like from the Super Mario Brothers movie is the fact that they gave him such a huge vehicle.
Yeah.
I could see Toad drive a Hummer. I could see it. Yoshi, what does Yoshi drive?
Yoshi jogs everywhere.
Okay. Alright, I can see it. This one is weird. I have never done this before. I played this
one
game
is
like
weird.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Yo! Alright. We came in clutch
Nice.
right at the very end. Shy Guy doesn't have a car, but he does show up in yours.
Yes. He'll just appear.
Yeah. Trying to think of other Mario characters that we haven't gone over yet. Oh, Bowser. What is Bowser? I mean, Bowser's got the Bowser Mobile.
No, Bowser's in a Prius too.
Really?
Yeah.
Explain.
I could see Bowser driving a Prius. Mario movie Bowser?
Mario movie, okay. Yeah. I could see it.
Oh, this
He's just sad
actually
enough.
Works
Yeah.
out. This works out in my favor, actually. I kind of wanted to go to Bowser Island.
True. Especially this short of a game, that could be huge.
Because watch, I'm huge plays. I have a triple dice.
Oh. Oh, that's big, actually.
Who's gonna win the duel between the easy CPU and the hard CPU?
I'm rooting for Waluigi, man.
I believe in him.
He's putting it all on the line, you know, 3 coins. Oh, bummer.
Oh.
Another win for people who have driver's licenses. See, and now that I'm thinking about this, I like the idea that, like, Waluigi can't vote in a U.S. election, not because he's not a U.S. citizen, but because he's a convicted felon.
Yeah.
Yeah, use those triple dice. Yeah. Man, this is not my game. I rolled too high and, like, completely forwent. What is the passive forgo?
Forgore.
Forgore.
I forgore.
I forgore. It's Bowser time.
Actually huge.
Yeah. No, that's a smart decision.
Hey, buddy. Got about the crack of dawn to make this.
Oh,
20
man.
coins. That's not a bad price for a cake like that.
Yeah. It's made of rocks.
I've eaten worse.
Oh my gosh. She's back. She really is the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was a really good move.
And should I... Heck, I'll get another triple dice.
I mean, there's always a chance that you could do another Bowser flower.
Mm-hmm.
You again? I was just talking with you.
We're besties.
Was gonna happen. Oh
Hey.
my gosh. Insane. Now you are gonna have to win this next minigame.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to win this next minigame, roll low, and then triple dice the final turn.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm in the rear.
You're in the rear.
I'm in
I
the
got front.
rear. God. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Waluigi doesn't have a driver's license. Waluigi!
Oh, jeez. I got hit. I forgot there's vertical distance to this as well.
Yes.
The cannon remembered that too when it aimed directly at me.
Oh my gosh, Waluigi's doing amazing.
I kinda wish Daisy was the one steering.
Dude, Waluigi missed every single obstacle.
Waluigi the GOAT.
Dude, maybe Waluigi deserves a No, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's dangerous. Does not belong on the streets. But oddly enough, he does really well in the sky.
Hey, he got his driver's license taken away, not his pilot's license.
Not his pilot's license, yeah. And of course, from Waluigi's perspective, he's like, I don't need a driver's license. I'll just fly my plane everywhere.
Yeah.
Just shows up to the grocery store trying to land in the parking lot. I could see that happening.
God, you did it, Waluigi.
Like, I'm proud of him. 12 to the star. Come on, roll high, roll high. Okay, we take those. Okay, I got 2 turns to get at least 1 star. I can do that.
No, I actually want to low 5 works.
5 works, yeah. I like the Bowser macaron. I just now realized that. That's really cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got his prized family heirloom.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to win.
Yeah.
There is a versus spot in front of you, and there's also a chance time.
True.
I don't know if chance time would... Okay.
Oh, I gotta get ready for this.
Yeah, I gotta stretch. All right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dang it.
Oh. Ow.
That was bad. Have you seen Ludwig play this game? Like this particular minigame?
Yes.
Oh my
insane.
gosh. Hey, I'm the money guy though.
You are the money guy.
I
That
am
is true.
the money guy. Woo! Oh, she's got this. Dang.
You got a star.
Star number 2 for Daisy.
Yeah. Does Peach have gloves?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just now noticing Daisy's gloves, and it has, like, actual Daisy petals.
I believe Rosalina is the only princess without gloves.
Okay. Well, and, What? Waluigi?
Oh.
Oh, Waluigi's going
spending the
all-
big bucks.
We were on the same team.
And you know
he-
what? I think he deserves the money.
Yeah.
I think you should give it to him.
Oh, but I want to be the money guy. Okay.
But he's just a funny little guy.
I know, but... He also needs to learn a lesson, you know?
Yeah.
What is he doing, though?
His best.
Oh my god! I do kind of need to wait here for a bit. There we go. Should I wait for him?
You could be friends.
I mean, he's...
I think it's gonna take him a while, but...
Yeah. Oh my god! that was a wobble dude moment, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that, you know what, no, you deserve something.
Winner.
You're wobbling. Try to keep your balance.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love that audio. I'm so glad that I found it.
That's so great.
I am the money guy.
You are the money guy. This is true. Now, this is turn 9 out of 10.
Oh my god, there's a chance that I'm getting 0 stars. It's an
There
action.
is. I could guarantee it. I have a curse dice.
Okay, no, I have triple dice.
Oh no, you got it. There's still a chance you get no stars.
I know. If I roll 3 ones. Oh man.
Hold up. Let me cook.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna curse dice myself.
Okay.
That way I'm guaranteed either lucky, chance time, or versus.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Chance time.
Chance time. Oh my god, if you take away my coins. Like, please, okay.
Chance time.
Let's see what happens. 30 coins. Daisy.
gets 30 coins. Oh, Daisy doesn't have coins. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, well. I'm still the money guy. I'm just less of a money guy than I wanted.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, we're versus the master. And
Yeah.
it's Boulder Ball.
Oh, this is-
Oh.
Look, one of us needs to make it. Okay. It could be Waluigi.
I believe in Waluigi.
I believe in him too.
Start.
Girl, we had our moments.
Dude, Daisy is targeting me. Come on, Waluigi!
Oh my...
Finish.
The king!
The legend!
The GOAT!
Oh my gosh. What an absolute king.
Just that...
I am
That
blown
was
away.
beautiful.
That was...
That was amazing.
I obviously could not have done better myself. Oh my gosh, his lanky legs were so perfect at dodging that giant boulder. Now what's she doing?
What are you cooking?
Okay. Assuming that's what she was hoping for. Why do you care about this on the last turn?
I don't know. Event star?
I mean, maybe.
It's a master CPU. They're literally
Okay.
programmed to cheat.
We are going to use the triple dice. And if I roll
1-1-1.
if I roll 3 ones, okay, good.
1,
13,
1,
22.
and 1.
Yes, give me the star.
And what's beautiful, I have the exact amount for a 3rd star.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, congratulations.
Waluigi winning that last game was...
I'm still the money guy. We're gonna go... That one reminds me of Donkey Kong the most. So we're gonna go with that one.
The tall seed?
Yeah, that looks like Donkey Kong's face.
A little bit, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Man, if I had landed... Oh!
Ayo.
Oh! On the last turn. There's a chance there's a star in here. All right.
Ayo. Hey, coins ain't bad.
I'm the money guy.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. You crushed this game.
That Bowser flower was really just perfect.
I know. And the fact that you got a second Bowser flower, honestly.
Yeah, that was insane.
You got a star.
And you land on a lucky,
lucky
space.
space.
Yes.
Honestly, well done.
Thank you.
Daisy! Daisy! Okay.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm not good at this. I'm good at this on the holder of the football side.
yeah.
Start.
Come on, Waluigi. Maybe she just never makes it.
Yeah.
Let's just keep pushing her back. Come on.
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
Oh. That was close, though.
It was.
Yeah, normally Daisy's way more aggressive.
Who
Okay.
will win it all?
First bonus is Sightseer bonus. I don't think that's you. I have no idea who this is. That's Daisy. Okay. She cheated.
Alright, so she's got 3 stars right now, so...
Event-
Oh, Daisy won.
Yeah, Daisy won.
Again, Master CPU's cheat.
Dang it.
She rolled the event space on the last turn specifically for that.
Yeah. Donkey Kong got last place. Oh no, Waluigi!
Waluigi did.
Oh, poor guy. Like, we all know how this is gonna happen. Alright.
Superstar.
You got a superstar.
You did.
Yeah. Oh my god, Waluigi.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh. He's so sad. Rosalina takes second. More chance time spaces. Alright. One more mini games. Oh, that would have been cool. A passionate player found more hidden blocks than anyone else. Yeah, he found a hidden block like second turn. Or third turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, 4-1-1-3. You should have won that one.
Daisy...
Daisy.
Yep. Daisy really daisied.
Well, congrats on your first 6-hour stream.
Yeah. Oh, I've streamed longer.
Oh yeah.
I've streamed
Tears of the
longer for
Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. But, I mean, this was a really good way to celebrate reaching affiliate. And thank you
Yeah.
very much for joining me.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a lot of fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Well, if you guys haven't followed Twilight Cord yet, you really should, because he streams some good content as well. Do you have any, like, big streaming projects coming up, or any games that you're planning on soon?
I've actually got a plan tomorrow morning for some Mario Maker 2.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
I really like playing Mario Maker 2. I hope that it goes well for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, that is going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I had a lot of fun and hope you did too. If you like the content and would like to see more, and you haven't followed the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps grow the channel, and you get more Nintendo and indie content in your life. It's a win-win. And if you want to follow me on Instagram and check out my Discord, then you can get more up-to-date stuff about other things that are going on, including sharing memes and whatnot. But like I said, that's going to do it for me for today. Wherever you guys are in the world, stay safe. Hey, thank you for the Discord link. That's smart. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Check it out. Yeah. All right. Well, have a great night, everybody.